What's up? Lord, you there?
Ooga da booga. Shalom me everybody. Welcome back. Today it's Foxhole. Alright, we got some issues. Some shit happened with the facility that I gotta take care of. That's still fucking... That was down to 9 minutes. What happened? Why did it jump back up? I'll take these for now. Queue up some G-subs here.
Hi, there's an artillery piece in the garage that's blocking up the space. Could you come and help me move it out of the way?
Yeah, sure, man.
Cheers.
Yeah, I fucking hate when people do that.
Well, it was me who built it, but
Oh, I see.
I don't.
Do you need it somewhere specific?
Honestly, I'm new and I didn't know what I was doing, but I just wanted to get rid of the blueprints that were taken to the garage. But
If there's blueprints stuck, you can also shoot them and it gets rid of them.
is it not wasteful to just dump them?
Well, it depends.
I mean, I don't know how valuable this thing is really. I mean, it's not doing anything good for us sitting here, obviously. So.
Well, this is really outdated. This is like beginning of the war thing, so.
Cool, then. I guess I'll just discard the rest.
That's completely fine. Let's see, I need to come here anyway. Wow, they really gutted the fucking garage. So you can only build this skirmy. They changed tech a lot this update, so now you only build like base variants of vehicles and then you upgrade them at special facilities before you build everything at the garage. So it's weird seeing the garage so empty, essentially. Anyway, if you guys need help with anything, just let me know.
Right, yeah, thanks.
Alright, let's see. I was expecting like a 120 piece, not a FMG. Let's see, so that's gonna be done in 15 minutes. I guess we can queue up some shirts for pub. And we'll just dump the rest of the BMATs in here. Oh, hey, cool. Someone did some public G-subs. Okay. Wonder if they also did pub on these ones. Don't have the BMATs to resupply. Alright, so now we gotta head on back to where the facility is. It seems no one's been on this week, and it decayed quite a bit. Almost everything of it is gone. So we gotta repair, rearm, and start trying to pump out weapons of mass destruction once again. So we lost the vehicle bay, we lost all the resources, things that were stuffed full of resources. I don't know if a Partisan attacked or if it was all decay. But, I mean, Wolfie did go fucking overboard with it. I kept telling him to cut down. Shalom.
Oh,
There you go, you're good. Wolfie did go a little bit overboard with fucking way too many foundations and shit. So this might be a blessing. What we might do is also just switch over to purely like ammo production and not vehicle production. I should have taken the top road. I didn't even have to go over that bridge. Oh well. We're just gonna wrap around. No. I also have my dog on my lap because everyone has gone out for the day. Because it is Canadian Thanksgiving, so they've gone out to try and find a turkey. I wish them the best of luck. But, my little doggy's with me, and he growls at every noise he hears, so... At some point, he will start to scream and bark a lot, and I apologize for when that happens. I need more B-mats. Lovely. So let's go grab some B-mats from storage. Try and do that. I don't even know who owns half of this shit because there's like 3 other facilities near us and there's pipes fucking everywhere. So... I think all our refineries are doing petrol at the moment, which I want to swap at least one over to heavy oil to start getting that flowing. Also, I guess now, this is the first time I've been on since last weekend, so I have to relearn half of the stuff now that Facilities Tier 2 is out. But supposedly now, one of the power generators uses crude oil. So, I don't know about that, but we'll have to investigate that. I'm just responding to Discord messages. Because I obviously alerted everyone to, hey, our facility is gonzo. And they were like, yo, what the fuck? Because we set up maintenance tunnels, but supposedly from what I've seen with people in CHC and Reddit, there might be something weird going on with maintenance tunnels. Some people are claiming that it uses 3 times the amount of G-subs that just a bunker base providing G-subs uses. Which makes sense because, you know, it doesn't have the bunker base tech that reduces the amount. So, first things first, I gotta run around and fix everything. See, even the base took some health damage. We have really been slacking this war. I think I'm the only one, other than maybe 2 other people, that actually delivered things to the front line. Almost everyone was working on this facility. And, well, they went fucking overboard with it, in my opinion. I wanted to keep something small, effective, able to produce stuff constantly, but they went with something big that was constantly running out of power or resources and needed to be babysat. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna swap that over to just that for now. Just because I'm least worried about what's going on in the world, because the world is just fucked. And also, I just kind of want to check out what's going on with the facilities at the moment. This is going to be a very boring stream, to be honest. It's just gonna involve me repairing things for a while. I'm surprised no one else is on. It's the weekend. Usually everyone gets on, but it's only 1:55. Some of them might be busy with other stuff, maybe work. I don't know what their work schedules are like. See, all this here used to be foundations all the way out here, out there, and all used to have facilities covering it, but as you can see, everything's kind of decayed away. So I don't even know how you really fix or repair that was literally on 1%. We're not gonna bother with that. That takes a while. Let's get the facilities rebuilt first, then the foundations. And do our best to, I don't know, restart. I mean, I have to export some of this shit to other bases, because we lost a couple resource pads just filled with stuff that was sitting here. Because I kept telling us either use it or send it to other people, and they just kept wanting to stockpile it for when we got better stuff. And, well, we lost most of it. But I think we're gonna get rid of most of these foundations. Gonna try and condense everything. Can I use a CV to repair? Do we get advanced construction? I don't know if we have a CV out here, to be honest. Like, look at that. Why the fuck is that all the way over there? That's insane. At least they added damage models for the decay. Wait, am I repairing the pole? Okay, no. I don't know why the model changed for that. But I want to start trying to get some ammunition being produced, either for 120s or the rocket trucks, because people have been wanting the rocket trucks, and if we can start getting some skirmies produced and mobilized, that'd be great, honestly. I think there's a facility just up the road from ours that does vehicles. I'll see if I can't talk to them and do their ammunition for vehicles. Okay, that's rebuilt. Let's get the power pole going. Also, all the power seems to be shut off to this area for now. Like, look at that, we have so much coke. Let's see, that makes sulfur. That makes concrete and oil. That requires water. And then that makes coke and heavy oil. That honestly might be half worth it. Where's our nearest water source? Yeah, I'd have to pipe it a bit. Oh, thank God, poles are easy to rebuild. Yeah, our train cars are fucked. Everything is fucked here. Which Matilda? Okay, this is the one that used petrol. Oh, I'm out. Oofy spaghetti. Okay, let's head back, grab more B-mats, and continue. I just hope it wasn't like a person that came over and took all the G-subs. I checked the log and there wasn't anything. The only things that were taken was a dude taking like some diesel, 30 mil, and something else, so he made himself a tankette. Probably when we still had the vehicle bays. No, what's this? The Metalworks factory. Okay, we have quite a bit of PCMs. Pipes. So those are the homes. Blast furnace. Okay, that's what we have. Recycler. Well, that's not too bad. And that's how you make the broken comps into normal comps. Engineering station. This is how we make metal beams, I guess? I'm not sure. So does the other one have recycler then? It looks like it. Oh, I should also change the title of my stream. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, I'll throw that in. Do. Kinda need to simplify all of this for the most part. I don't think people are really using petrol too much at the moment. I wonder if we can put pallets of ammo in the stockpile. I wonder if you can do that. Or if you only have to leave it out here for someone to use. Because I'd hate for that to be the case. Okay, there we go. That used, I think, a whole stack of 100. Still got a bit to repair here. So this is the recycler one, right? Yes. Okay, that's not too bad. Again, no power though. So it looks like, yeah, the power was cut off at some point. Repairing, then we get to redesign everything. Redesign. What do I want to do? We'll get one of the oils set up to do heavy oil. I'll look at something crude oil. One of the power sources is crude oil. Because we're always gonna have an excess of crude, probably. Uh-oh, we've lost stuff. But we also took stuff, so we're trading. So then... Fuck, I don't really know. Okay, this is almost done. And then we just have the other two to rebuild, and then that's it, except for the foundations. So what's the new shit we can do with facilities? Oh, we have almost everything. So that's the normal stuff, normal. There's level 2. Okay, we need PCMs for that. Oh shit, that's huge. Fuck, that's way bigger than I thought it was. I can replace the stationary, or the tracked train pipeline overhead. Ammunition factory. Ooh, that is big boy. Field modification. That's 250, really? Goddamn. Fuel silo. Oh, that's not too expensive. Large assembly. It's big. What's this? This is the metalworks pipeline valve. We can build stationary harvester for coal. I think we could do everything else. Now it's just sulfur, which requires heavy oil. That's kind of stupid. Power station. So you use crude oil, or you can use coal and water. Oh, that's nice. I like the look of it. And this here is just everything else. So, okay, that's a 1x1. So, might fill in that gap there. I think we'll probably delete that one, fill in that gap, and try to make things work. Also have to head down to the petrol and see what's going on over there. But we have G-subs in the base. So now things should stay alive for at least an hour or two. Gonna need people just going and getting B-subs constantly right now. They're not B-subs, but G-subs. And then that track, wherever the fuck that leads to. Our best bet will just be to destroy as many foundations as we can to get the G-sub cost down. Once it's down and manageable, then I can handle it. Uh-oh. I'm running out of BMATs again. Do. Lollipops and the creep ship. Na 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 ma ma ma. We gotta. Let's see. Let's see how these guys are doing. Oh, Rambo did leave. Rambo. Bro, everyone's dead. I'm kind of sad Rambo left, but he was thinking maybe doing his own Reggie or changing his name and doing other stuff. Because he used to be a like solo partisan machine back in the day. Okay, we still have a bunch of our assembly materials. Let's repair that, I guess. Just so we don't lose it. So this is just gonna be it for like half an hour as we just fix. It is what it is, though. This is Foxhole. This is building in Foxhole. This is regiments, or not regiments, facilities in Foxhole. Oh, Curse of Life is in his own regiment now. He was in LLC for a while, and then he ended up leaving. Dark Fowl went off to make his own regiment, which was based, which was supposed to be about setting up bunker bases. I don't really know if that happened or not. I don't think really anyone built bunker bases this war. Everyone's in facilities. Pollock Sally Who, Arari, Casual, Octave. Oh, yeah. Nice to see everyone back. Always good to see people back. Alright, here we go. This is the last main thing to repair. Maybe down by the petrol fields, there's a CV I can use for all the foundations. Honestly, we probably only need one assembly machine for now. But first things first, I gotta like pipe up some petrol into here. If I even can. I don't know what I need to make the pipes. I think I need processed. Might do this for a couple hours, then switch to grounded, depending what I feel like. I feel like I should almost let all this decay and just say fuck it and go just do frontline logistics, but at the same time I know that we need like vehicles and ammunition and not just like the base stuff. From what I've heard, our skirmisher, the skirmy, is actually really good. So I want to try and get a bunch of those produced and sent out. What? Oh. Neat. Okay. I was confused there. I was like, what the fuck am I interacting with? Okay, we have lots of construction materials for the moment. Okay, and this one has a fair amount. So first I need to figure out where the power was connected to. Get the power back on. Okay, so that's just been cut entirely. It's no longer power, but power grid. So here I think should be fine, and then we can connect this up to the other powers over there, hopefully.
It looks like tech rates are good right now. The king is getting a lot of iron or aluminum.
Nice.
I'm pulling RMATs out of the safe house. I'll try to get there when I can. There's like 500 RMATs in the safe house for some reason.
Sounds about right. People...
Some poor noob's gonna come. Some poor noob's gonna come back and it's gonna be all gone. It's like, no.
He's like, I pulled those off of Warden trucks. I partisan those. Those were mine.
We were away for a week. Get fucked.
Okay, that's connected. No, okay. Okay, so now that that's connected up, we need to see about the power, which seems to still be functional over here. And everything is hurt, but there is a CV. Okay. Can I use this to repair? That's the question. Yeah, of course, it's locked. Okay. Neat. Alright, I need to go grab a wrench. Need to see about repairing the ground shit, and now all this is back online. Good. If I get some scrap, I can start having these build. These requires heavy oil. We do have some pipes. Could have this make some pipes. Why is there bunker supplies in there? That's kind of weird. Speaking of that, how's our bunker supplies looking? I don't know why this has so many stairs built on the side of this. Let's take that. So it uses about 26 at the moment. That's probably all the foundations that are decaying. Alright, first things first, let's, I don't know, I guess rebuild the power pole. Actually, I might leave that for the moment. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with these pipes. Where is this going? And who built this? Joe. So did he connect it up? So what the fuck is going on here? So he's just completely fucked our G-subs. This is probably what happened, because those underground pipes apparently cost 3 times the amount of G-subs that normal pipes do. Fucking why? So it comes all the way over here, and then it just keeps on going. Is this to water? If it's to water, then okay, that's not too bad, but what the fuck? No, it just...
But yeah, Lord, that's the only reason why it's gone. People were asking for him, I guess.
What? You...
It's
I
like
have no
hard
idea what
for
you're
us to
on
keep
about.
the partisan trucks. Sorry,
Oh, the skirmies?
maybe in the yard.
Dude, I have no idea. You just came back and said
I'm
that's
just-
the reason.
I'm just gonna run away now.
So that dude's trying to siphon all our petrol, so I'm gonna have to clamp that. Because that dude is fucking over our power generation. I don't know why he's gone and done this. Is this the dude? No. Wait, what's that? No, it's Biofec. I'm just gonna put a valve down, I guess, and then turn that off. And can come through and fucking demo this later, because this has just fucked our G-subs. Now I know what these pipes are about. I thought this was something Wolfie did, but no. Neat. Oh, there is a valve. Okay, cool. So someone already did that. Is it open or closed currently? How can I... pipe valve? Do I really have to do this the whole time? There. We'll leave them with a 1 liter. That should be enough for them. If that isn't enough for them to do whatever they're doing, then, well, then they're doing too much. You get half these vehicles into storage. Because, it's just fucking everywhere. Let's go dump these in the assembly bins to start assembling them. Oh look, it's my 12.7 tank. Good, it never got stolen. I want to upgrade that to an Ixion or a Flame. But I hear the Flame is apparently dog shit. apparently infantry can outrun you, and it has very, very short range. So it could be they're just trying to use it in an open field, which is probably what the case is. Okay, let's do about half. That should be good there. We'll turn that on. I'll start making some more mats. We'll do the same over here. Submit all, turn that on, start making more mats. Can't do the petrol right now, but that's a-okay. We'll park this here, and we'll go back SCV and start repairing everything. Alright, I need the B-mats. Up and over. Yeah, like if we just swapped one of these over to a crude, I think we'd be fine. I don't know, I'll have to see. Oh good, we had stuff in here already. Not so good, because now I'm full on stuff. There we go. Okay, please tell me I can repair with this. I mean, I can't reach everything, but... No, can I not repair? Sag. I was kinda hoping I'd be able to. Alright, first things first, the important bit is our power. So let's make sure this is still running tickety-boo-bah. Tickety-day. Next is the oil. Or do I want to destroy all this? Only one is on at the moment. Two are on. Hold on. What do I need to make that big facility? The power facility. It produces 10 megawatts with 50, so that's one can, I believe. Jesus Christ, this is a mess of pipes. Are these set to electric? Oh, they are set to electric now. Neat. 75 liters. Why would you go with that over that? I don't understand. Yeah, we have lots of oil, so we can set up a power then. And someone's here, and I don't know why. Shalom. If you need petrol, you can take it from the transfer station here.
But you'll notice I'm adjusting from where I want. Just kidding. Where would that be?
Just the two little round circles there with the pipes coming in and out of them. I'll move this. Where is it, T? Just, okay, he's able to take from it. There you go, that'll go much faster for you. Okay, so...
I don't come here too often, so don't really... thanks, but I don't really notice too much.
Ah, it's okay. Have fun.
No worries. If you want fun, you can come help out at Freeport.
Right now I'm redesigning this entire field, but thank you.
Sounds kind of like a pain in the ass.
That it is. Okay, so all of these are electric. Is this just... This has nothing. Where the fuck is this going? Where is this going now? Who built this? Oh my god. So they're... Okay, so they're having water being made. Okay, so where does that pipe lead to then? Is that a dead end or is that hooked into this one? No, it's a dead end. So they've hooked into where? Over here. Okay. I don't want to blow it up because they are making stuff better than we are with the water. But I do need to... I can't add this. That's a real shame, I guess. Alright, I don't know if grenades will do damage to that, because I need those pipes out of here so I can redesign this shit. So why isn't this stuff being pulled out? Why does it just sit in here? Oh, I understand. This is how it gets pulled out via the pipes. That's if you want it to retrieve to here. Okay, I understand how this works now. So then that's... They're all being fed into there, which immediately gets fed out. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think maybe I'll change this left one to heavy oil. What do I need for that? Nothing special, just the processed materials. But if we change that left one to processed heavy oil, then we can start gathering that. We'll keep all the others on petrol. Because then these... God, this is a fucking mess of tubes. These are all being piped into here. Which, are they actually being piped out? Okay, they are being piped out. That holds 50. How much did the power generation need? Okay, it's 50 per. Okay. So, I'll just need to... I think build it here-ish. God, everything's too crowded here. Let's get this out of here real quick. So how big is this? Pretty big. Where do the connections go? So you pipe it in there, and I guess you connect out the back here. So if we can try and squeeze it in here, I'd have to demo these two, which this one's being used, but the others are not. So what happens if we turn that off? What is that connected to? That one is connected to just the wells. Okay. So I can't turn that off just yet. But these ones are offline. So I could demo those and maybe fit it here. Yeah, I think I can manage that. Okay, so I'm just gonna need a shit ton of HE grenades. And we got 25 in there. We got 27 crates in there. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it took me so many clicks. But yeah, we'll demo all this. We gotta get rid of pipes. We gotta do a lot of stuff. Of course, this has petrol in it. Why wouldn't it have petrol? Everything we have has petrol in it. Alright, let's go grab those crates of grenades and put them in the bunker base right here, I guess. I think these tracks aren't helping us either, to be honest. 'Cause I don't know where they lead to. They just made tracks that mosey around the town. So I don't know what Wolfie's plan there was. Alright, let's grab us some crates of mammons. We get 20 per crate, so I should only need like, I don't know, 5 crates? Because I think in testing it's only like 5 grenades to kill a facility or something.
Yo, who's queuing at the moment?
No one. I'm behind the EC.
Do we have hatchet protos?
I can make some.
Can you make one?
Just one?
Hey, do you guys know which vehicle then it is to build the skirmisher?
What's a skirmisher?
The rocket truck.
It's the
The rocket truck is not a skirmisher.
No, its name is skirmisher.
You need
It's
PC
Richarius.
mats.
It has skirmisher in the name.
You need PC mats. You need hazmat 3s and hazmat 1s.
And is that the small vehicle one? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, small vehicle. Yeah, it has to have the
Yeah.
I forgot.
Every vehicle. Every vehicle on trains included need to have the small assembly yard station.
Yeah.
And it's just upgrades.
I have not played since last week, so I'm catching up on what facilities do what now with all the new shit.
Yeah, and it's the light assembly yard. Every structure need one. If you want to do the field modification center, that's what is upgrading the tiers on the vehicles.
I see. Has anyone really played around with that?
everybody's played around with it.
How is it? Is it good or?
A lot of people have facilities, but they don't utilize it, so it's just like going to a waste.
Sounds about right. So I wonder, what happens if we upgraded the rocket truck like 3 times? Would that make it more accurate or anything?
No, just health and just health.
Sad.
Yeah, facilities are good, but people are making too big facilities that they can't supply and uprun. Most of their time goes into keeping enough fuel in there and repairing all of their fucking decayed shit because they run out of power. And it's so stupid. They like maybe gather resources for 8 hours straight, and then they put the fucking facility on that does the job in like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what happened to our facility. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened, but most of it's decayed, so I have to rebuild. And I'm hoping to just start mass producing rocket trucks and our ammo.
You just join us. Just come to us in Port of Rhyme. We won't make ammo, but we can make rocket trucks.
Yeah, but we're also
Okay,
in charge of the oil wells here, so.
Okay, so get rid of your maintenance tunnels if there's only one in the center. Get as many maintenance tunnels as you can.
No, we have a couple. It's just I don't know what happened. I think
Try to fit as many
someone-
maintenance tunnels as you can inside the area. Like I'm serious. That way your shit doesn't decay as much. And separate power grid from maintenance tunnels. Have a different power grid.
No, they are on separate power grids from what I see. So is it true what I saw about maintenance tunnels and BB supplies being weird?
No. It's priority pool. Once the maintenance tunnels run out, it'll pull from the bunker bases around it.
Well, I was seeing stuff. People were saying that
People
fucking-
are fucking retarded, so don't listen to people.
I was gonna say they were saying that GSUP consumption seems to be much more with maintenance than it should be.
No,
And
it's
who
right.
the fuck gives a shit? It's not. It really isn't. And even if it is, then who cares? What people see is them supplying their neighbor's fucking yard as well. That's what they see with their maintenance tunnels. There's like power poles and such you're maintaining.
Yeah. And then
I-
sometimes
I-
there's so many. Oh, go ahead.
Go on, go on.
Oh, and sometimes people build so many things near a maintenance tunnel, the maintenance tunnels just can't keep up.
Yeah, so I have quite a few structures. Like I have two two coal refineries, two construction material makers. I forget the name, and two metal things, two diesel generators, a lot of pipes, and a power station. I have one maintenance tunnel that supplies everything into this area, while making overflow. So people coping about this and making GSUPs in their fucking factory queues are an issue.
Okay, where can I build this then? Is this that?
Like you only need to make one ammunition factory, and then when you're having way too much, if you have way too many supplies, especially if you have 24/7 power, one is enough. But if you have way too many supplies, even with 10 after a day, then you can make a second one. Or there's no reason to make 14 of them. It's just wasteful.
I mean, isn't that the motto of Voxel though? Waste shit constantly.
No. The whole point of Foxtorio is to be efficient. That's what the entire motto of Foxhole is: be efficient, Logi.
I tell that to the front line.
No, I don't need to.
Well,
I'm gonna let the noobs have fun.
the front line is the noob's fun. Once they graduate to Logi, that's when it's pain.
Yeah, but we have a Logi that doesn't even do the smart shit. Because they're still noobs.
Fucking build one, because ours is trapped. Oh shit, I ain't grabbed those.
I've been very upset today. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's see. Oh, that's locked.
You know what I mean? He has his own maintenance tunnel, right?
Who? I don't know who he said that.
It hasn't been 2 days, so Decay probably hasn't set in. Damn.
Yo, Starler, you see a guy called Ugly Grass? Give him
Ugly
the
Grass?
proto kit. Yeah, give him the proto kit.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Just like
Shoot.
run up to him and say, "Here you go," and drop it.
Oh, I jumped to shoot. I jumped to Origin or All Site because there's a bunch of iron or copper or aluminum over there.
So are we at copper tier now?
Not yet.
Ugly Grass wanted a proto.
Everything's gone to shit. Let's rebuild. Everything's gone to shit with the facility. Everything's gone to shit. Hey, hey. Everyone is fucking dead. But you can't have the oil wells doing both at the same time. Making like actual fins, but also piping it. Dog, you're slipping off my lap. There you go. I fixed you. He was starting to slide because he's gotten so comfortable. He's kind of laying on his side. He was just sliding off slowly, minute per minute.
Can you get the proto kit for Oglegrass? There's like 65 aluminum at this other base I'm headed to right now.
That should be enough to get me over there. Wow, this thing does not like turning while going downhill. Okay, so gotta get this up where the main facility is. We'll plop down an ammunition factory, we'll see what we need, and then maybe go gather the stuff we need to start making some pallets of rockets.
Tommy, there's going to be an analyst meeting in, when Benoit's fleet shit fails. If you will not join. At least that was talked about.
For Shard 1.
Yeah, short one meeting. Analyst meeting. Or a censored list meeting.
Do they have the same tech tree as us this war, or is it completely different?
They have the same tech tree and they have the same tech rates.
Okay, so that will make it easy to compare notes if anything weird happens. That was the other one that had the BCMs.
Which is what I've been doing. I've been doing dumps on both shards basically now. At least last fucking Iron Tier I was doing both shards.
Oh god, this is gonna be 8. Really?
Not right now, it should happen soon.
And it's
Or it
pulling
should
double
happen
duty.
today. Hasn't happened. By the way, Tommy, did you play Gundam Revolution or something like this? What was the Gundam game you played? What was the name of it?
Gundam SD.
The right way? Hard to tell, really.
Gundam Evolution? What the fuck? Okay, I see.
Do I need to build it with CV, or can I just hammer this shit? Oh, okay. I need to hammer this shit. Or not hammer, CV it.
I like this design of the water that we have going on.
What? Oh, you lied to me, game.
There's 200 assembly materials one in this facility that's
Okay.
decaying.
So this can be upgraded to Rocket Factory. Nice. Or it can be a large shell factory. Okay. Is that 40 millimeter? What is that? I don't think that's 40 mil. I think that's... That top one, I don't know what that is. The second one, I think that's 68 millimeter. Then... that's either 300 or 150. And then... No, that's... 300, 120, 150? I'm not sure. But we want this rocket factory. So... Oh wait, I can just look here. So yeah, okay, that's 300. Oh, that's the 94. That's 75 millimeter. Okay. We can just make that stuff out of get-go. So let's grab the stuff we need to upgrade to a rocket factory and start producing rockets like crazy. Alright, I need the actual... Okay, how am I meant to do this then? Oh, okay, I can stack them in here. Okay, so I just need 35. I'm sliding off my foundation. Whoa, 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 can you please stop moving? There we go. Okay, now it doesn't want to go back up. Oh well. Is it 25 or 30? 35. Okay, so one more load. That works. And then we'll get this going to start producing the ammo. Alright, so now I should just be able to upgrade, right? Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, now where's... Oh, I should have looked where the power connection is. Oh, there it is. It's on the back. Lovely. Lovely doubly. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just need some B-mats. Where'd I shove those? In here. So now we'll just set this jazz up. Run it down the side here. Bump in. And we're good to go. We can start making some thins. We just need the HE mats. I'll have to look at the recipe. It was HE mats, and was it just assembly mats, was it? I can't remember. Okay, that's connected. I think that might be too long for this. Oh no, it can do that. Nice. So then how come it can't do up here to down there? I guess it's just the height difference, maybe? Oh no, it can now. Weird. Weird that I didn't want to do it before. Okay, that done. We have that done. What do I need to build the vehicle bay now? Where was it? There. 75 construction materials. Okay. That's doable. That's easily doable. And we'll just plonk it over by the road here. I think this is all our construction materials right here, actually. No, these are all the rarer stuff that we have for some fucking reason. So how big is the thing? Okay, it's not too big. It can fit. Hell, I could probably wedge it right here if that track wasn't there. Too far. Must be built on foundation. Okay. So, I guess plonk a foundation here or something. Yeah, if we... might do it there, but that's pretty far away. I think I'll do it here. And we can set the power up. Okay, now we gotta see. What was it to make it? Okay, yep. High explosive rockets. So what's the difference between the 3C rocket and the 4C rocket?
One is high explosive. The other one is fire rocket.
They say they both deal HE and fire damage, though.
Yeah, but the 3C does high explosive. Small chance to ignite. The 4C is high chance to ignite. Not a lot of high explosive damage.
Oh, I see. Okay. So,
And the-
which one should I maybe produce, or does it not matter?
3C. We cannot shoot the 4C. The 4C is the warden for the warden artillery
okay.
or rocket artillery.
So why do we even have it in our facilities?
At this rate, you probably don't need to produce any shells. People just giving shells away or rockets away. The problem is no one wants to pallet them and send it to the front.
Well, do you have to make the pallet and bring it over, or how's that work?
Yeah, so a pallet can only hold up to 60 shells. And then you have to flatbed it everywhere.
I see.
The dev's vision is that we'll put rails to the front and it will ship the pallets via the rail system. So you can have like 20 pallets or 10 pallets per rail or per train.
Such. Well,
And you can just continuously fire rockets.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much facility shit.
But at this point in time, people are just building facilities everywhere, and all the large gauge rails, like the bridges, are being clogged up.
Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's just do some frontline deliveries, I guess. Let's take a look, see how fucked is it. Need components. Why do they need components? Need shirts. That we can do. Hey, I just saw that in Baths, one of the map markers is they need components at the front line. Are they trying to fucking concrete while they're under attack?
I have no idea.
Or does something require components to repair now?
No. You have to get concrete from a concrete mixer. Components are used to make the process construction material, which are used to make the large gauge rails and all the tier 2 facility stuff.
Just put those in there for now. No, doggo, don't. Big EMATs. We'll run over, make some stickies. Oh, I thought I hit shift. Sad. Guess I did not. Stick that over there real quick. And we'll do some frontline logistics to try and hopefully stem the tide of Warden filth entering our lands. For now. We'll do the best we can, but there's no guarantee about anything. Kinda sucks our facility's kinda fucked. And there's not too much I can really do, because I need to, like, vote destroy stuff. Come on, come up. Come on, come back up. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, back on my lap. Back to. Alright, and then that should be 60, and then there we go. We have 400 EMATs. That should be enough, because I think stickies are like 20 EMATs a crate or something? I can't remember. I know shit starts getting super expensive when you do anti-tank stuff.
I just QRF'd 4 Warden Scout tanks, MG ones, in a Proto half-track with a Typhon.
Nice.
Fucking where?
In Terizo Fingers.
Oh, jeez. Shit's decaying. Alright, let's see about heavy ordnance. Oh, it's 50 per crate, goddamn. Let's get a couple of Ignis and a couple of these. Make them together. And that shit's done. Yeah, inventory's full. Wrong thing. They always need shirts over there. I don't know if they're gonna want grenades or not. What do we got here? Luminaires. Luminaires, what the fuck are those? Nice lantern. ALG 90. Luminaire. I think that's Warden stuff. Interesting. Take more of this jazz. And well then, what else do they need over here? Need shirts. Stickies, okay. So that's basically it. They just need shirts and stickies. Alright, we'll quickly run these over to the BB and then come back. Should be no more than a hot skip and a jump away.
What was the Qatari equivalent? The Booker?
I don't know, they've had some fucking weird guns.
Or the Alto? The Alto is a 3-burst rifle, I believe. I don't know.
So you're fine.
Oh, the
You're
Booker's
okay.
a 3-burst. So it's there. This should be Alto. This one.
Is the Luminaire a Warden then? Because there's some crates for some proto kits of it in the one factory here, and I have no idea what it produces. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, Need to take the other road.
Are you talking about the Lunaire, the grenade launcher?
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, these must be
Yeah.
old then. Or did we just recently hack the grenade launcher?
We've had it for a while. Most people don't make them because they're very situational and they're RMAT sync.
Well, I enjoy them because launching gas at miles per hour is hilarious.
Yeah, it's great when you finally get it with the grenadier uniform because you can stack grenades.
Supposed to tell me when you're. I told you I was streaming. I said I was doing Foxhole. Not my fault you don't pay attention to the messages. Yeah, I think some of my funnest memories of a couple wars back was just loading up with like 60 gas grenades, a grenade launcher, and then just sitting in a crater and just gassing the entirety of the Warden front line. Are we close to getting the Grenadier's uniform?
It's usually later on. I think that's when the wardens get their specialist overcoat.
So what, that's kind of like towards the end of mid-game?
Yeah.
Which, is it just me, or is like mid-game like really dragging on?
Mid game usually drags on for us, but not for the warden. Because we have no real like tank.
Other than the hatchet, really?
Yeah, I mean we have half tracks and field guns. And the tankette. And then the wardens they get their like 30 mil scout tanks and the anti tank half track. And it just feels like mid game just drags.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can make a comeback. If we can like get people using artillery more and such, then we can really just raffle stomp the wardens. No, that was my turn. Especially if we just start spamming them with rockets. Do we know yet how rockets interact with howitzer garrisons?
They don't howitzers don't respond to rockets.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That seems like either an oversight, a bug, or it has to be intentional.
It's intentional.
So basically we just rock up with some skirmishers and PvE there already.
Yeah, but you have to range first though.
How bad is it to range?
I have not ranged the skirmisher, but
Traveling real quick.
I think it's hard
Oh.
to kind of get the exact angle because you're in a vehicle.
Yeah. Well, it also has quite a bit of dispersion, doesn't it?
Apparently, with the wind heavily affecting the rocket.
Though, mind you, I think we're supposed to use ours in much more volley fire.
Yeah, you get 3 or 4.
Yeah, I gotta head through the wall and then I can go. Might have been better to come the other way, honestly. Might have to wrangle some people up to just do some, like, skirmisher front lines. Just get like 5 skirmishers together, rough estimation of the enemy's base, and just let her rip.
Yeah, you don't really need to do a lot of prep. You just take the skirmishers to your materials transfer station, load up on rockets, and then just drive to the front, unload, and drive back.
Now, how is it for reloading? Like, do all the rockets fire at once, or is there a delay between them?
There's a delay between them.
I assume it's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, have a nice day. How's the Warden half-track one? I noticed it has like a swivel for the rockets or something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to go through an area and just see more facilities than bunker bases now.
Kind of depressing.
Well, I think next war is going to be better because I think a lot of people, because, you know, there's a ton of people that didn't play on the dev server and didn't know how to use facilities, and they've learned their mistakes, so next time they'll do much better.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Like, the one thing that we learned on DevStream that a lot of people seems like they didn't is they realized how easy Petrol was, but then they quickly swapped everything over to Petrol and they burned through the stockpile they had. You really gotta, like, manage that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I learned that like it's not a single regiment thing. You have to, if you want a good facility, you have to team up with other regiments.
Well, that's how it goes with everything, really.
Yeah.
Get in! I guess he doesn't want to get in. How are they doing on shirts now? Oh, they're doing fine. Oh, they have plenty of fucking things. Is that the base that needed it? Yeah, no. That's where they wanted it. And sick turn as always. So I wanted to like just make some rockets myself to see how it is, but looking at the map there's like no fucking sulfur anywhere near endless.
Yeah, you have to go to freaking Godscroft.
I don't even see
No.
any sulfur in God's Craft, it's all coal.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's nowhere.
I have to go all the way up to Clan's Head. Or to Viper Pit.
Yeah. I kept trying to tell people that we need Basin Chinook and Reaching Trail because it's a lot of important resources.
Yeah. But well, we might end up losing this war, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But I mean, it happens when everyone is focused on facilities instead of frontline logi work.
Yeah, it was the real test war.
Well, like, even in my regiment, like there was like 10 people setting up the facility and working on it, and they were like the first day like thousands of gravel, putting down like over 30 foundations. I'm like, don't, we can't manage that this early. But then as the days went
Yeah.
on, I kept saying we need to go deliver stuff to the front lines, and it's just everyone was busy with the facility, and now no one got back on, and the facility is basically decayed to death.
Yeah, I kept telling people that day one facilities is a dumb idea.
You only need like 1 or 2 facilities in a region, if anything.
Yeah.
Traveling. Oh, that was a good stretch. Fuck, that was a nice stretch. Even my dog looked up at me. Yeah, that was a good stretch, wasn't it, boy?
Tammy,
you're
that's my
stretching
truck.
too. Yeah, stretchy stretch.
Unless someone else stole my truck.
Oh,
Should be our mats in there. Yeah, I went to go do a run up in All Site because there's like 100 aluminum, but I found like 260 something aluminum up there.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't remember how much I had.
Do it.
Oh, well, here we go. I can check here.
No, okay.
Might be
Maybe
a
like
little
600.
somewhere. Oh, they didn't like upgrade it.
I think we have a lot.
Field station. Half track. Oh, here we go.
Fuck you.
Need that, Chaz. Saj. Sorry, I should have said watch yours. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take those, because why not? Do you guys have a facility at the tech hub or whatever?
Us? No, but Booba does.
I was gonna say, because if you guys have like rocket truck production or whatever, I might just come over there and help you guys.
We have rocket truck production, but we're in Viper Pit.
Well, it seems infinitely easier to do there. The only real thing our facility can do is just produce petrol for people. But some people have just ran over and they put a shit ton of underground pipes and connected up to our pipe system and just tanked our G-subs. God damn it. I thought I could access it from back here before. Nice. 20. Okay, there's a problem when the refinery in Skirvishire has over 20,000 public BMATs and 29,000 public scrap.
I don't know. It's probably because there's no one fighting in that region.
No, the fight is right next to Scurvy.
Yeah, but like, there's not enough people using all that. That's what I'm saying.
I guess not. Alright, let's get this going into this. Anyway, there's also 42 aluminum here. Do you want me to drive it over?
Yeah, sure. Not awake yet, Tammy.
Starler, are you near like the rocket production right now? Do you know what the recipe for the skirmy is?
Oh no, I'm at the engineering center.
Ah, I don't know if it uses like the more advanced materials or not.
Yeah. If you go there, you can ask the guys. They're around the base.
What is it, just boba?
No, no, the 69th. We're in
Oh,
Viper.
the 69th people.
Yeah. You go to Earl Crowley, head north to the oil field, and that's ours.
Alright, so I'll show up, rob the place, and then said that Starler told me to.
Yep.
Alright, what the fuck? Okay, so just keep heading north, basically. That place is still in Rhyme, right? Do 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 do. Man, there's so many fucking BMATs just sitting there, that's insane. Gonna drop off the RMATs in our other bunker base, I guess, real quick. I'm hoping they do Dead Harvest this year.
Oh man, I had a dream that they did Dead Harvest this year.
I'm still so pissed off with their excuse for last year.
They were too busy with the update.
Yeah, we're too busy with the update, guys. Sorry, we're not gonna just do it later because that would ruin the mood of it. I just want my zombie max. Is that so hard to get? Can you imagine if they added like a train mech to the new Dead Harvest? It's just a train with walker legs and you can walk it around.
I was thinking,
Oh, he was
like
thinking.
new train car types or something.
Oh yeah, like Train Car the Damned or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So many fucking relic parts on the side of the road. It feels like I'm playing a relic war right now.
Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of those. I've lost like 1,300 of them to wardens because they killed my base. I couldn't recover because I was out of town doing work.
Oof. Yeah, I think at this point I've found like nearly 300 RMATs worth just from relic pieces.
Just realized, is our weenie playing this war? Or is our weenie taking a break?
I just realized Tammy's probably chatting in either all or squad. Okay, yeah, in squad. For what outfit? Oh, look at that. Skirmy floating. Look at all the fucking sulfur they had. God damn. Let me over. Let me over. There we go. Okay, and keep heading up. We'll make a left and go over the bridge over there. Might try and head off and do some frontline stuff for a bit. Or I might switch over to grounded. Because honestly, feeling a wee bit bored right now. Well, not bored, more so like the shit I have to do is very boring to watch. So no one's gonna really want to watch that.
Alright, I gotta go back to my regiment. See you guys later.
Alrighty, I'll be over there soon. Jeremy, I'm coming to rob you. I'm gonna do a raid on the tech castle. What the fuck? 2 relic piles just next to each other. Dude. I don't have enough for the other one though, sadly. No, just shy. Sag. Well, someone's gonna be surprised when they only get 1. Okay, this doesn't need repairs. So Bulk really led an attack on Port of Rhyme to try and kill all the TMs. It's more like he wandered over with a pistol and shot 2 people. Doing minor destroying stuff. I see. Oh, was that a road I could take right there? That looked pretty fucked up though. Is it a provincial? No, it's just a train track. Oh no, it is actually a road too. It was just fucked up because of the train tracks. Why am I going this way? I can just go the other way. Oh look, it's our rocket then, so that's what it looks like. Neat. Oh wait, can I even go this way? Yeah, I can. Oh, this is the 13th. Oh shit. I wonder if Dodie is still here. 13th was actually, they fostered us, LLC, during our first Shard 2 war. We kind of teamed up with them. They had a mega base and we supplied it and did the arty. So yeah. I didn't know they came back. That's a Nito Benino. Mussolini. And my dog is now sitting up in my lap. Who's a good boy? You are. Yeah, you are. At least when you're quiet and you're not barking your little chihuahua head off. Yeah. Yes. Good boy. Yeah, lick your lips. Yeah. You hungry? Want some food? I too am hungry. Yeah. Might go get some Hot Pockets, yeah. I won't give you any though, you can have leftovers, yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yes. Such a good dog. What the fuck? I just got in region. Why is it like pitch black over here? Did someone turn off the sun? Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Yeah. Did not like my sinning. As soon as I started to sin, he sat up and stared into my eyes. Yeah. And now he's just tilting his head back, trying to watch my screen from behind him. Now it's out of petrol. Oof. Gonna have to try and get some more. Right? Oh, he's really staring at me now. Oh, that's a supply bin. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? You're okay, bud. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. And they'll all be back soon, alright? They're just out looking for a turkey. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna get to eat some turkey, yeah. We'll give you some little pieces. Yeah. And then you'll fall asleep, like last time. I really gotta take a piss. Might make this delivery and then take a break. What was that? www.supply something demand something something. Okay, Geo, everyone's getting on. The gang's all back together. No, we're not gonna take it. Meow, now, 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 now anymore. Did that say death to the oil barons? We're not gonna take it anymore. Isn't that right, bub? Oh, he's yawning. Oh, such a cute dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good boy. Yeah? Yeah? Is that what you think? You should set up a dog. Oh, this is the big train tracks. I should set up a dog cam. For whenever he's in here, that you just stare at Doge as he sleeps on my lap until he inevitably freaks out and starts having a hissy fit tantrum. Okay, tech center's on the left. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. No, no, no. Take it anymore. Okay. And there's also a refinery here. This is a perfect place. And this is D-Boy Central, apparently. Shove the aluminum there. That's how tech's working. Looking. do. Ah, shit. Can I combine them all? No, I can't. Okay. ADR mats, not bad, not bad. So they said they were by, well, one of these. I don't know which. Oh no, they said they were in Vipers. Towards the northern one. So that one, I'm guessing then. I don't really feel like going all the way over there though. To be honest. Let's see, is there any sulfur in here I can yoink? I could go yoink some sulfur from over there. Oh hey, some hatchets, nice. God damn it.
Thanks, man.
I don't know if he said that to me or what that was. I didn't see. Tammy, by the way, I dropped off the stuff in the EC for you. No, we're not gonna now. My now. Oh, I'm already gone. Oh, sorry to say, Tammy, but I've chowed out of there. Lots of garrison houses, goddamn. I need to go pick up some sulfur to bring back with me, and then, yeah. Right, Bubs, yeah. Oh, that's a good stretch, and he's stretching with me, he's reaching up, yeah. Oh, good dog. Such a good dog, yes, yes you are. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. Do you still have fleas? No, you've been pretty calm, you haven't been freaking out. I think she got them all off you. Alright, we'll go pick up the sulfur, head back to the facility, dump everything off for now, and yeah. Ooh. Take any resources. Do not steal my truck. It looks like his place is decaying, sadly. Oh my god, even more. Just realized I don't have enough room to really take that many HMATs with me. Or not HMATs, sulfur. Yeah, we'll be fine, probably. I like their sulfur there. Okay. Is everything out of diesel? What about this? Nope, okay, everything's out of diesel, cool. Everyone just uses petrol now. Petrol is the easier thing to get. Man, Flower is really going at it. With the making you wonder about life and all that jazz. Okay, cool. Oh look, some cops as well. Let's just, I don't know, put some of these in here. I don't super need them. So we can stick them in there, and that should be a-okay. And we'll just take this sulfur with me. There we go. And now starts the long journey back home. At least we're full on gas. So, yeah, I gotta go back through. It's actually not that far of a drive, really, but it does take a while. And we go this way, and then it's just back down south we go. Back to the facility, back to the facility. I wonder how Baths is holding up, hopefully well. We'll see about, like, making a skirmy or something. 'Cause I really want to try that out, but I kind of need other people. The screaming eagles. Brr, brr, brr. That's how eagles scream. If you think otherwise, you haven't ever seen an eagle. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you go too big. Like, that's way too fucking massive. Even ours is too big, and if I could, I would just, like, immediately downsize as much as I can. I might have to go ask, like, the 105th or something to help me, like, demolish shit. Oh, what's your MPF and Tammy? Are you doing hatchets? Ooh, 40 mil, very nice. Yeah, okay. I think I go for this one. Yep. Oh, I mean hatchets will also give us a chance. And then this way? Yeah, this way. And shit out tanks newbies can have. Oh, Tammy. Well, we'll have to wait and see, really. I'm just hoping that maybe I can get some people together and start utilizing this skirmy more. Because I feel like that's going to be our concrete demolisher, which is, once we start pushing them back, we're really going to need it. I feel like we can push them back, it's just people aren't being the smartest. Oh, and that's another stretch. Oh, my dog even did another stretch. I'm gonna Pavlov you. Yes, I am. Every time I stretch, you'll stretch. Yeah. It's probably because I shift my legs a bit when I stretch, and that's why. Whoa, 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 whoa. So then, should I start also MPF in 40 mil? Are we close to getting that unlocked now? The hatchet, I mean. Yeah, I know there's Protos, because I just passed one in the middle of the road. But like, are we close to finishing that tier? Okay, past 60%, that's not bad. And copper starts after it? Because what I'm thinking is if I just start, like, shitting out crates of 40 mil and getting that ready in stockpiles near front lines, then as soon as we pop it, we can go. Thank you, Shu. Right, now we gotta run down to the refinery. Go do that. And come back up to the base and maybe start producing some rocket ammo. And then I need to get some gravel, build an assembly bin, or not assembly bin, the gravel path near the road so I can build the vehicle assembly bay. And then do that. Oh, these guys have the big pads. Honestly, I may just use these guys as facilities. Yeah, this is a rocket one right here. Skirmy. Oh my god, that's fucking expensive. 10 assembly. So you need 1s and 3s. Okay, so I'll see about making the ammo then. I don't know if these guys have the ammo production facilities. They seem to be mainly vehicles. Yeah. So I'll just make the vehicles there. Make the ammunition at mine, and then just run up to Baths with it and do that once or twice and see what happens. Whatever was property of Schmud & Co. here is gone. I don't know why they did this. Because you can't take the little gauges over the borders, so that's just a waste of time, materials, and G-subs if they have tunnels set up. Which, God, let's hope they didn't. Because that would have just been wasting so much stuff. Let's get that started. Are people taking the gravel? Okay, someone is taking gravel. So I won't yoink it. Let's sort all the wreckage. Do that real quick. Let's take, I guess, some gravel with me. Alright, I had that queued up to go out. That's fine. We'll take some B-mats as well. Oh, this is gonna pull at a slow rate. Oof. What's that? It's just normal coal. I thought that was coke for a minute. I was gonna be like, what? Alright, that should be good. So I need to get into contact with LSI and just make sure that they're not gonna have a freak out if I use their vehicle assembly bays. All that shit's decaying there. And gold. Or angel. Why did I say angle? What the fuck? How is my truck faster than his? Mine's not even running on petrol. This is the Warden heavy armored vehicle. It should be much slower. I'll have to remember to go back for those heavy mats later. I'll probably... I mean, do I even need to bring anything down to smelt, really? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna need a stockpile of R1 haulers.
Hey, yo, bro, stop following me. It's weird.
I'ma follow you. I'ma rob you. I'm a warden.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo.
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for you.
Hey, nah, bro, no, don't do it, bro.
And for some reason, I'm faster. I wanna see your insurance papers.
I don't have any. Leave me alone.
Shit, man. You're in debt now forever.
Shit. I hate how we only have, like, one factory location.
Yeah, at least it's a double factory, not a single factory.
It's very true, very true. Where are you going?
To my facility. I say I. Okay, so this is doing fine. Why do we have a Sicari? Weird. Okay, so we don't need to build the fin anymore. Why did I even take the gravel then? I don't know. I'll shove it in here just in case. When did it... What? When did I grab explosive material? I don't remember that. I'm confused. I'm doing things that I don't even remember anymore. Okay, we'll just park this here for the moment. I need to go look, so we need assemblies 1 and 3. Is that why I have stockpiled at the moment? Hopefully so. So we have a bunch of shit stockpiled. So that's assembly 1, that's coke. It's assembly 2, and that's assembly 3 that uses sulfur. Okay, so I might run over there real quick and take a picture of it so I can see how much I need of everything. Yeah, okay, I'm heading the right way. Man, some people going on a rampage, what the fuck? I need to see region chat. Okay, not much is going on. So, okay, that's them right there. So let's take a look-see. Oh, wait, this one's a light one? Why does it look big, though? This one is the motor pool. So this is for the Geminis and the Vesta. Okay. This one is... Okay, Tank Factory. For the Vulcan. Belsky, Krishenka, Spatha. The Ranis. We can make those already? Huh, weird. Oh look, they have a couple different things. Nito Benino. Okay, so this one is the rocket one, so I need this. Okay, it's not actually that expensive. Oh shit, I can't take a screenshot because it goes away. Alright, I need to take a photo with my phone. And then use this as a base. For some reason I thought it was more expensive, but that's actually not that bad. For some reason I thought it was saying it was going to take like 80 assembly 3s or something. Okay. I wonder if they're in region. LSI. No, I don't see anyone from them. Okay, so we can go see what I need, or see how much we have. See about making one. I don't know if there's really any rocket already anywhere or anything. Ugh, such a fucking mess down there. I want to simplify it so bad. It can be simplified so easily. Oh, shalom, Lucas.
Heck, nerd.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
a
Yeah, so I repaired all the facilities because everything was down to 33%.
You should have repaired the foundations they're on. That's the main thing that killed them.
Eh. Well, I was debating whether or not to let half of it decay and just rebuild or not.
Honestly, though.
Like,
Oh shit, why do we have sulfur mats and... What?
no idea, but I was gonna take some and maybe go make some skirmishers because I built an ammunition factory to make rockets. So we need 10 ones.
Ooh.
And... Okay, so
Where'd
I
you
can
build the
make them.
factory? Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm blind.
Yeah, so I built it, set it up to do rockets, and I went and got some sulfur, and it's currently down at the refinery cooking over.
Dope. I can't believe it's
figured.
only one per rocket.
I know, it's really cheap.
Like 256. Like everything in here is dirt fucking cheap. I don't know if I'm just like I never did the fucking like cost per shell, but I don't know, this feels really low.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Because obviously you can't build them in a normal factory, so a normal crate would probably be like 15 shells for 20 HMATs or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so up here, I'm honestly, I don't think we need any more like fucking assembly makers.
Yeah, Wolfie went overkill with those.
Yeah, he went a bit apeshit, especially with all the foundations.
Yeah, and then he just never got on.
Yeah, I
The only
also
reason this higher thing isn't the case is because I got on occasionally do G-subs. But apparently, there's a glitch where if it's within range of like a bunker base or some bullshit, it like triples or quadruples fucking G-sub consumption without telling you.
oof.
And that's
So
like what kept happening.
down here, I want to like delete these two center power stations and replace it with the big one. It uses crude oil instead.
I don't know, I haven't seen the numbers on the power efficiency for those though.
I don't know,
I think
but
petrol's still pretty solid.
it would cut down on the amount of pipes at least.
Yeah, a little bit, just a tad. Oh yeah, did you get oil production working again? Because holy shit, I think I don't know if it was because it was snowing and like the pipes froze or some bullshit, but I could not get it get running again.
What do you mean?
It was just everything was off, and I think it might have been due to the fact that like all the oil well storages were like full. So I think I might have just had to like pull all the fucking oil out of them. Because I think there's a bug where the pipes don't pull from what the thing stockpile. They only pull it as it's being produced.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with the electric well, I realized. If you look at it, the one that's produced in liters, that's what actually gets piped out. The one container, that doesn't get touched. That's a separate item. So you have liquid form and canister form, basically.
Wow, that's stupid.
Yeah, so that's why it has to be on the second option for it to actually be pumped out. The first option is just less time, but it comes out as canisters that you can then, like, put in a truck. But the liquid stuff can't be put in a truck. It has to be piped out. Anyway, I've been thinking maybe turning this left one here into heavy oil production.
Do it. Do it. Do
Yeah,
it. Do it. We got. I'll grab them right now.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't know what we use heavy oil for, honestly. Because I thought it
Right
was
here.
used in the ammunition factory, but I didn't see it.
I have a place right here.
Is it
The thing I'm grabbing the
processor?
materials. Yeah, it's used to make this more efficiently. Oh yeah,
I
you only
see.
grab one at a time. We should grab a truck. It's a large item.
Yeah, okay, I see you make the assembly Mark IV and Mark III here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I upgraded that to get slightly better comp efficiency. It's 4 less comps for 3 of them. I don't know. It's kind of bad actually.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe grabbing the 105th, having them come over and just having them like mark a bunch of shit for demo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. I think we're being chokeholded by our pipes, and if you haven't noticed, people have tapped into our pipe system too.
Yeah, they
Like-
have.
Like honestly, like I was kind of mad about it, but then I was like, damn, Wolfie's just not getting on, or like anyone else. So I was like, whatever, they can steal our oil for now. It's not like we're using it.
Well, people still come down and pick it up manually, but I followed the one pipe that goes past our other facilities, and it just goes to another facility, like, over by the water. And
Yeah,
they're
I
just stockpiling, like, 300 petrol, and that's it.
Yeah. I stole heavy oil from them to like get like our fucking PC mat production like going. So and oh yeah, I'm not sure how we're actually supposed to upgrade that place to a thing because it requires 20 and the storage only holds like 15.
But you can put it in the left side, can't you?
Yeah, no, the left side only has 15 slots.
Oh, oof. No, they stack. Because I did it for the ammunition factory.
Oh, they stack? Okay.
Yeah, they stack inside the facilities for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Okay,
fuck.
I was worried there. It'd be one per slot. I was like, oh, shit.
No, because I had the same thing with the ammunition factory, because I, like, put it all in the CV, and I was like, it's like, oh, you can't do this. I'm like, wait, but I can only hold one while I'm standing. So I just, like, pulled them out and put them in the ammunition factory at the CV, and they all stacked in there. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. I do know that you have to build some buildings with the CV, and they're like let me look at the fucking thing. Yeah, it's the large assembly factory. That requires 250 process construction material, and they don't stack in the CV. I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work.
AIDS, that's how.
Yeah, like,
Do
like,
do they
like what?
stack in, like, an engineer uniform?
No, because you can only hold one over your shoulder.
Ah, shit.
And I don't think they still haven't made it so you can't carry two large materials. Like, what the fuck is that backpack for if not to carry a second large material on you? Oh yeah, field modification stations also 250. Like were these both like are all these just cancer to build? Like, am I with
Yeah.
a fucking
Alright,
CV? Like, I don't.
here we go. I don't know if this is gonna cut the pipeline connection or not.
It shouldn't. I hope not. I mean, sometimes it moves it, I'll say, but
Alright, swap it.
it
Oh,
shouldn't.
that just killed the power grid. It uses 1.5, and apparently that 0.5 is more than the grid can handle.
What else do we have on? It should. Oh, it's shit. Do we have the metalworks still on? Because that's not making anything, but I guess it still takes power.
No, it's not connected to this grid, though. Because this grid is only connected to the wells, the bunker supply, and unless those ones are connected to a different grid. Oh yeah, they are. Hold on. Because most
Oh yeah,
of
your
these
ammunition
things are turned
factory
off.
is not producing anything. Let me turn that off. That was
Yeah.
connected. That was.
Yeah, I forgot it automatically turns on when you build it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have some with our fucking metal, not metalworks, but
The
construction
assembly.
mat not doing anything because they don't have enough salvage anyway.
Oh, they ran out because I filled them up
Yeah.
earlier.
Clearly, you didn't fill them up enough. Jesus.
I put like
Things can
1,000
run
in
for a
each,
while.
but that was like 2 hours ago.
Oh no.
I've been
Yeah, they
busy
must have
doing
been
other
constantly
stuff.
running. Gotta say, a lot of the stuff I hated decayed. I'm not too sad.
Yeah, I do want to, like, I don't know, with these power stations, if we can just have like a single big one and that powers most of this facility, that would be fucking great.
I just don't know the numbers. I don't know if like what the upgrade provides. I don't know. Like, let me.
Well, if we
Like,
look,
we can-
the base version just uses 50 crude oil per minute and a half, that produces 10 megawatts.
I mean, it's pretty 1-to-1 for crude oil to like petrol, though. I mean, the only difference is like production time. I guess power usage themselves.
Yeah, but the only way you can put it in is via pipe, so...
Yeah. So.
Oof, doggy, you're slipping.
I mean, I guess the power savings would add up to make it better, I think. Because, I mean, like, right now we get 12 from, like, 50 liters of petrol.
Yeah, at the same time, though, we don't know if we can upgrade the big station. I don't know if anyone else has a big station.
We can look for coal and water areas. That's the people who mainly use it. Like, I want to say,
well, the
like,
one
somewhere
up
in the
Pit might
Nugget.
have one.
Yeah. Like, because I think that's mainly for coal people. Because it has the coal option. I don't think the oil option is all that useful. I think like one of the upgrades is it uses heavy oil or like coke.
Well, the thing is, if there's an upgrade that uses heavy oil, we can do that easy peasy.
Yeah. So I think I remember from the dev branch, like the upgrade also made it produce sulfur as like a side effect of generating power.
Oh,
It was
that
a
would be
slow
really
sulfur
good.
gain. It was like once every like 2 minutes or something, but it was still like sulfur, I guess. Oh, it adds up over time, so it'd be nice to just have. I mean, try and fuel it.
Alright, we have our first 3 heavy oil. It can't be piped out though, we have to pull it manually. But it's fine, I built this one on the edge.
It says 90 liters.
Yeah, so each one is 30 liters then, yeah. That's not too bad. We'll have that start being produced, and then we can use that in the other facility.
Oh, I guess you're right. If it has the liters next to it instead of the number, it's pipeable.
Yeah, I'm not sure the specifics on everything. Let's see if we can take this. Also, I need to clean up all the fucking vehicles. Like, there are so many haulers around for no reason.
It's because it was snowing before you got on for like 2-3 days. So
Oof.
like all the randoms who showed up and like wanted to explore our facility just lost their vehicle and were like, well, fuck it, you know, like
I'm
I'm
surprised
gone.
we didn't keep an emergency flamethrower on hand.
I could have gone to the factory and built one, I think, but I just never did. I don't
They're
know. I mean,
expensive.
yeah, I think they cost RMATs, like a bit of RMATs, and then
Like,
the
they're
fuel is
really
HE
good, but they're
mats.
really expensive and easily lost.
Yeah.
Apparently, I've heard the flame tank guy is kind of poo-poo.
Oh yeah, no, its turn radius like the only thing you can't fight infantry with it because your turn radius is dog shit. You know, it's the same thing with like the MG tank where it's like if the infantry get anywhere near close to you, you're kind of fucked. But you know, you're close topped, but then your range is like abysmal. Like I'm talking flamethrower range plus 2 meters maybe.
Oof. Well, is
Maybe.
it good for suppressing, like, garrisons and shit, though?
Oh yeah, if they don't have AT garrisons,
boys?
you can just go light their base on
Shalom.
fire.
All right, come on over.
Yeah,
Yo.
so we were thinking of swapping our power generation over to the big power plant, because we have the crude oil right there, but we were wondering about upgrades for it, if you have one. I don't like how this man's just staring at us.
Tell us what you know.
All right, so good. Fuck up. Sorry, talking to me. All right, sorry. So are you talking about big power station as in coal?
No, the one that uses crude.
So we have petrol right
Okay.
now, and there's no other upgrade to this power plant.
No, we know about these ones, but we were looking at, like,
Yeah.
the big power station one.
So I know there's the coal one. That is the big one. I don't think there's any other ones than this.
Well, the big coal one, it can use coal or crude oil.
Oh, you can upgrade it to crude.
No, it looks like it's an either-or situation.
Oh, I know it uses water. It uses water in coal. So that one we use for most of the time. The coal one we use for our forward ammunition. When we do ops, we build near a coal field and near water. We get a water pump and then use the coal, and then that's how we power our ammunition factories that we just start throwing stuff in. So we make like rockets, 120s close to the front, and then basically you're just pumping out a fuck ton of ammo
Oh, yeah.
for like an op. So yeah, that's what. But for like we built near an oil field, so these petrol ones are the way to go for us.
Yeah.
And like I said, I would suggest either building near a coal field with access to water is probably the best way to go, or an oil field, yeah. Because otherwise you're constantly running fuel to your goddamn power stations, and that's just unsustainable, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we've been managing the oil field that's over at Iron Junction since the
Oh,
start.
you
of
guys are
war.
at Iron Junction?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. We basically make so much petrol here that we basically turned it into a public petrol station.
Yeah, we have as
Like,
well.
it's just overflowing. Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
I see more petrol being used than diesel now, and that's kind of fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because we make so much of it. It used to be so scarce back in the
Now
last
it's like,
war.
oh man, what do I fuel my truck with? Petrol. We got too much.
Mm-hmm. Petrol or petrol? So what are you guys making over there at that oil? Like, what do you guys have running?
Well, sadly, over the week, people weren't able to get on, so quite a bit of it is decayed, so we're doing some remodeling.
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, we're about to remodel this whole oil refinery.
Yeah, so we just set up, we have 4 oil refineries in total, and we set one up to a cracker to start producing heavy oil.
Yeah, we have one doing heavy oil as well. Yep. Yeah, we've got like all these factories that does basically every type of assembly material, PC mats, and then C mats. Like we have that line over there.
Oh yeah, and all those storages filled with them as well.
Yep, and all this, yeah, the storages, and then over we have the light assembly station, and then across near the bunker base we have the like the garage
Oh
where
yeah.
you can upgrade your tier vehicles. So if you guys want to come check out, have you upgraded any vehicles yet?
No, haven't, because that then is
Alright,
like
I'll show
super
ya.
expensive.
Yes, it was stupid expensive, but
How did you
so
build it,
this
by
is,
the way? Do you have to like pull out the materials one by one into the CV?
it's PC mats, yeah. But we finally made the train over here. So you can just take it in the train and dump it in. But this is a tier 2 hauler right here.
Yep.
You see the camo? The tier 3 one looks like this one. It's just got like more beige camo.
Oh, desert camouflaged.
Yeah. And then we upgraded our Katusha trucks and our 120 guns to tier 2.
Nice.
That was expensive. Each Katusha truck was 210 PC mats each. And then like some assembly 1s and assembly 3.
No, does it
then
actually
the-
do more damage, or is it just more health?
No, it's basically more health. It actually saved us last night when we were doing an op. One of the Katushas got ran up on. It was throwing mammons at it, and it didn't die.
Wow.
Like, it was close to dying, but it definitely would have died if it wasn't upgraded. So, and then we were able to fix it and get it the fuck out.
Well, that's really
It
good.
survived. And the 120 guns were 75 PC mat seats. I mean, you could look in the inventory here about what each thing costs.
Yeah. So it doesn't actually seem too bad, cost-wise.
I mean, it just depends
Oh,
what
yeah,
you're
that's
upgrading.
absurd.
Like a fucking Spatha is 430 PC mats.
Yeah, luckily those are so spammable, we don't have to worry.
Yeah, well, yeah, just I did all mine before we built the train track to upgrade those, and I put them in one by fucking one, and goddamn was it tedious.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, it was just but you know, got it done. It helped and worked for the op that we did yesterday. So
Honestly, I'm surprised that the motorbikes is 125 CMs each.
yeah, C mats are easy though. So
Yeah,
those are
it's
the ones
kind of
that are the
weird
easy
they're
ones.
so expensive though.
And then we got the
Yeah.
Scorpion at 75 CMATs. What the? What?
Where the fuck
It's
is...
cheaper to upgrade the Scorpion and then the motorbike. So what? Okay, these prices are a bit fucked.
I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe it's to encourage people to use the Scorpion more.
Yeah, but 75? Holy shit.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Did
which
the
one's
Scorpion...
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Did the Scorpion always have radios on it?
Yes.
I don't remember it having radios before.
I don't remember having radios either, but I've never used it. I haven't used a Scorpion in like a year.
Yeah,
So-
most people don't use it too often.
Yeah, no, it's always had radios. It's always been that infantry support vehicle, so it's had the
All right,
back
Devil's
seat
about to
and-
do some black magic, by the way.
Oh no. I'm gonna be stuck up here, aren't I?
Oh,
We're gonna
that's
get
how
this
you
stuck
guys
on
get
top
it
of
up.
this.
Hey, Devil, Dis sent you a message saying that he'd be hungry after seeing this video.
You got it. Come on.
Hi, Deckus.
What up?
Not much,
Hey,
just sitting here on along
Deckus,
for the ride, I
can you give me-
guess.
Can you give me some petrol real quick? If I get petrol, I'll
Yeah.
get it.
Hold on.
Alright, you guys have fun making tanks float. Thank you for the tour.
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I got it all figured out. This is my baby.
Yeah. Well,
So if you guys are interested,
the main thing we were wondering about was like the big power stations. We were wondering what the upgrades for that was before we built one.
we have the power grid up. It's to the far south if you want to go look at it.
Yeah, no, not that
Um,
one. Like the really, really big power supply one.
You talking about the coal?
Yeah.
Yeah, the coal requires coal and water. It only does 10 megawatts, so it's huge, but it doesn't put out as much energy as the petrol ones. Petrol does 12 megawatts, so I would definitely stick with petrol.
Does it have any like upgrades for it though?
No,
Yeah,
Oh, that's it.
petrol's the only thing it goes
petrol's
to.
the way to go. Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
So,
Well, thank you, gents. Have a good day.
have a good one.
Yep.
They all float down here.
Think a petrol power place was a bit a weird place to go. To learn about a coal power plant. Too much petrol propaganda floating around.
I'm not quite sure. No, there has to be upgrades for the big power plant. It can't just be worse than a petrol one and that's it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it like produces more power if I upgrade, and it produces sulfur. I remember that in Death Branch. I think they just don't build it, or like they
Well,
build
I
the
don't know. I
like
think they
coal
might
one
just be
for like coal, and then
understanding.
yeah, they seemed like really like I don't know. Maybe it was maybe they were just hiding the truth because like they were a petrol facility.
Well, it might be just that, you know, they're misunderstanding what we're asking, because I think they thought we were like completely new to facilities.
Yeah.
And also probably because they just want to show off, like, look how cool our facility is, you know, this is the way to go. Model it after ours.
Yeah, they have a big operation. I can't lie. But I mean, they have a lot more members consistently online than us, so.
Yeah. And also part of that is Wolfie going around recruiting every rando he finds, and then, you know, they just don't come back.
Yeah, I've seen like maybe one or two come back, you know, like on the regiment.
Polark is maybe the only one that I've seen that's new this war that came back.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, that's why I was always in the thing of get to know people and then invite them to the Reggie.
Yeah, that.
Because now we're just in this situation of we have, like, 15 plus new members to the Reggie that could go fuck things up. Oh, this is full.
I refueled it. You deposited the one truck we needed, damn
No,
it.
there's like 32,000 by our BB.
What
Yeah.
BB?
The one over here by the oil field. I also don't understand his plan with the train tracks.
Me neither, honestly. I don't know where that was supposed to go. I don't know. He wanted to connect up to Freeport over by the Overland relic base, and like that went okay. I guess. Like, I mean, I guess they use it apparently. Like, I saw them using it before, and he said, "Yeah, we use this all the time." I was like, but then I looked down below, and I think like near Skirbyshire, all the tracks just fucking decayed down there next to the refinery.
Well, yeah, the other people reported them. I'm not sure. Alright,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They were pretty fucking wacky. Like they crossed the road like 3 different times instead of just going straight to the border. I don't know why.
well, you know, they gotta make it look neat.
Yeah, it was like pretty whack.
Alright, I'm just manually emptying out the oil wells of the stockpiles they built up into the Kraken unit, because it isn't getting oil a whole bunch.
Oh, that's more of a system of the pipelines, I think, because each if you go over to the valve that someone used to tap into our supply with, it'll say a max flow rate of 2.5 liters per second.
Yeah, I turned that one down to just 1 liter.
Oh, okay. That I was like, wait, who turned this down? Because they said they would when they don't need oil or like petrol, or whatever. But it was like, we have a fucking stockpile.
Yeah, I turned it down to 1 because I'm like, I don't think they need 2.5 per second.
They might, but at the same time, like we could just refine it here, you know?
Yeah. Well, there was one dude who showed up. It was a D-boy. And he had his fuel truck and he was pulling from the refineries. And I'm like, do you need petrol? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, why don't you just pull from the fuel transfer right here? And he goes, oh, well, I don't really know facilities. Can I even do that? I'm like, yeah, let me just move the crane. It's like poor dude was trying to pull out of all the different silos we have.
I mean, one has almost 500.
Yeah. And I don't think they're being piped out, are they?
No, it doesn't draw from the storage, so that's just gonna sit there until someone pulls it.
Why isn't it being pulled into storage, though?
That pipes just don't pull from the storage.
So they only
And-
started to pull when it was being produced.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some
so,
just got deposited, I believe.
Yeah, and that becomes an issue because it produces 150 petrol, every whatever, and the pipes only have a capacity of 100 each. So I think how it works is, the facility might have a small like internal pipe storage that then gets transferred into the pipes itself, so like the pipes slowly drain that over time. But the pipes, because they can only hold 100 at a time, the other 50 just gets deposited into storage. So no matter what you do, it'll just always get built up in storage.
Yeah.
Because there doesn't seem to be like any like in between state between the storage and the pipes. There's nothing like connecting the storage of the facility. Like it's only as production go anywhere.
Like, we only have 2 of these power facilities on right now, is the thing. Like, we have the one over there for the oil and GSUP, and this one here is for our facilities. But these other 2 additional ones aren't even turned on.
I mean, like I think we can like have 2 for the like we can eliminate 1. I'll say we can.
Well,
The other 2 though, I think are fine.
I was thinking we delete these 2 center ones and then put like the big thin.
Yeah, I think we can upgrade the runoff of heavy oil. I'm pretty sure we can make it run off of heavy oil.
I'm not sure. I also feel like there's a way better way to fucking do all these pipes.
Yeah, no, because the way he did it is like you're always limited by 2.5 liters a second because like they're all going into one pipe. Like, I asked him like, "Hey, you think I feel like we're gonna chokehold ourselves here of just like the one pipe going into thing?" And he's like, "Nah, it's fine. The pipes have quite a high like rate or whatever." I'm like, okay, they do not. They do not.
Here, do we want to grab some of these salvage from the thin and start making more mats?
Sure. Oh yeah, I can't be on for too much longer. I don't know. I'll be on later tonight, but I gotta go do stuff today.
No, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm planning to be on a bit longer, but I'll probably get off at some point. Just try and make sure everything has G-subs. I fucking hate that I can't blow up our own facility anymore.
Yeah, I wish Wolfie would get on so we can just tell him to demo this shit. 'Cause I don't know, like he designed the pipes, and I was just like having it all go to one like offshoot thing for like storage is just like I agree we should have a stockpile of oil or like something, but I don't think we need all 3 of our things going into one pipe connecting to it.
Yeah, well, what I thought would have done is you put all the oil wells going into a fuel transfer so they stockpile oil, and then that goes into the refineries, and then the refineries then go into another fuel transfer.
That's exactly how it is, though, and it's horrible.
Except it's not, because there's no oil stockpile in the fuel transfer because it just immediately gets shloinked.
Well, you see, the issue is that since the pipes all have the same flow rate, it can only pump in oil at the rate it's pulled out.
Also because I think one of the people tapped into the oil well, or the crude oil pipeline, and is just piping it out.
Oh yeah, they tapped in at 2 places.
Oh, well, there's one is one clan, and another is another clan.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was the same clan last I checked.
No, the one that goes across towards our other facilities, across the train tracks, that's Joe. The one that goes under the bridge, that's a different clan.
Damn.
And they even, along the pipe, set up fuel silos so they could collect crude oil and fucking petrol.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Like, God.
I might maybe ask the 105th boys to come over and just demo one of those pipes.
Let's demo them all.
No, I mean just like the ones that are connecting out for the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5.
If we demo our old pipe system and just like rebuild it from the ground up, theirs will no longer be connected. So.
But yeah, one thing I have to do is come up here and fix everything.
Yeah. I just focus on the facilities that these ones on the right for the most part. We might have to demo Tim Tom's bases because I think that might be fucking up G-subs. Oh, it's it's an interaction between maintenance tunnels and bunker bases apparently is what it is. Like something with like those two feeling the same area just like fucks up G-sub costs.
I see. Oh, my HMATs should be done. I'll go see about getting them and we can start making... Do you know where the pallets are supposed to be loaded from? Or do you just do that from the train?
You just have to do it from the train, and that's what the resource transfer stations are.
Sag. Alright, I'll go pick up my HMATs. I don't know how many I made, but there should be a couple dozen. But I see we also need just raw sulfur for shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so... If you're gonna like just load straight onto a pallet, the best route is train is to use the small gauge to pick it up from the factory, and then the small gauge to deposit straight into the pallet. That's like the best method. Also, as if you're using the transfer station to like use the loading area, then you have to like put it into the stockpile of the transfer station, and then like use the fucking loading area to then put it onto the pallet. I mean, you can just kind of use the train to like put it onto the pallet itself.
Oh. Can you do me a favor? Can you look at the bunker base that's right there next to the ammunition factory and see what its G-sup per hour is? Last I saw it was like 26 to 30.
$64.
Okay, so it keeps going up. I think I'll have the 105th boys come over and demo like half of the fucking decayed foundations.
Yeah, I don't. So much gravel, but I just don't know what if we like. I think he wanted to expand, but then he just like stopped playing.
Well, I saw that one coming because that's always what happens. We always get on for the first week and then we get off. Also traveling. Ooh, good stretch. Oh boy, long travel period. Oh my god, taking so long to travel. Oh. Okay, that's new. Connection errors everywhere, everywhere. Yep, okay. That was new, I had a connection error as I tried to travel.
Oh, now. Okay, I was like, wow, this is traveling taking a second, damn.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is taking a while, and I'm like, man, it's really taking a while, and then it pops up connection error. I'm like, oh, that's new.
dope.
But yeah, like the first day of the war when he was telling everyone to go get like thousands of gravel, I'm like, fucking why? Doesn't need to be this
Yeah.
big, dude. Okay, I have 30 heavy mats, which isn't too bad. That's 30 rockets at least.
Oh yeah.
Do we need any E-mats for anything? I'll
Oh,
bring some.
120. Yeah, 120 is the only thing in here that uses it, which is kind of funny. Like, it's like you just see all these HE mats for absolutely everything, and then just 120 is there. Like, hey, 3 E mats.
Well, that's how it also is in the normal factory. Can you still make 120 in a normal factory or facility only now?
Yeah, no, you can make all the artillery shells. It's just
Okay,
like here's another way to make them.
A front
You
line
can
way
still
to
make
them.
250. Yeah. I mean, you still have to like transfer EMATs, but it's like, I don't know. That's probably more efficient than. Yeah, that's definitely more efficient than like transporting the shell crates. I think. Even like palletized, I think it's better to transfer the EMATs and like build it on the front line. But at the same time, you have to get an ammunition factory on the front line.
Well, pallets, don't they hold like 120 shells or 150 shells or something?
It's 125, but like, compared to the amount of EMATs is on that pallet, it's pretty minuscule. And compared to like how much you could just get with like a truck.
Yeah.
So.
If only there was some way to refine stuff on the front line.
Yeah, that's what I kind of find really weird about ammunition factories is they take like a refinery product.
Traveling.
Like.
Loading. Yep. Okay, no error.
Yay. Yeah, like everything else in the facility seems to be like really like you can use raw resources or stuff made in the facility itself. But then like ammunition factory is just like fucking HE mats out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, at
But,
least
once
it
you
gives
get
another use for HE mats, because they were literally only used for 150, satchels 300.
Yeah, no, it's definitely nice having like, especially since they were like have the exact same scarcity as comps, like in terms of like devman placement, but like they're just their fields were always like full because like only the large clans would be doing like 150 ops, and even then they didn't need that much, like.
Well, 150 isn't until towards like end game, so you don't even need to start worrying about sulfur till like mid game.
Yeah, I mean now they've added like flamer fuel, which takes HE mats, but that requires so little. I think it's like 5 for like a pack of 5 of them, so it's like decently cheap for like what it is.
I'm hoping the flame hatchet is really good.
Yeah, from what I've seen with the flame tankette, I don't know. I haven't been able to like I brought it up to a base that didn't have any AT for like a little bit, but I then had to immediately get off. I do know we did kind of set it on fire though.
Nice.
So I don't know how that ever panned out. I mean, next day I logged on, we lost that area, so it wasn't that helpful, but.
We've been losing a lot.
Yeah, we've been being pushed back hard. Like we're even losing our silk. Yeah, like silk farms. Like lost industry.
Oh, the
like
flame ammo is
tapped.
a 1-to-1 thing, so you use 1 HE mat, 1 CM, and you get 1 flame ammo.
Yeah. Well, that's for the flame tank, so it's pretty dirt cheap there, and like you can hold like I think 7 in like the tankette. Yeah, so you can, You get a lot of ammo for very cheap for the flame tanks, I gotta say. Like, they can hold a lot. I think that's the only thing they can hold. Like, they have 7 inventory slots. The flame tank, at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's start making this ammunition. So we can
Yeah.
only make the 3C. The 4C is the Warden one, apparently.
Yeah, that's incinerary. Those are.
Oh,
I mean, if we had some more.
we are 0.2 below the megawatts needed. So I need to go turn
Oh, let
on
me
one of the
turn
other
on.
power stations. Oh wait, hold on. Is this
I-
on? No, it's not.
I turned on the construction mat factories. So I just turned those off. Oh, yeah, it's going.
Coolio. So then we'll have to build like... Wow, that builds fucking fast as well.
Yeah, it's 25 seconds each. Not bad.
Yeah.
I think they had actually recently nerfed the artillery shell production because like there was just too much. It was like they said we're kind of okay with this, but we're gonna need you guys to upscale a bit to reach this, please.
Oh my god. It's so big, but I can still move so fast.
Oh, damn! What's the encumbrance?
76.
Oh, not bad. I mean, considering you're moving that from pallet to truck, like 5 feet away, like I mean.
Yeah, we can make at least 30, so that's good.
Yeah.
I think I put enough CMs in there. I guess next is, I don't know, I need to repair the foundations and then demo all the additional fucking foundations back here.
Yeah, I just came in one day and he just like had like all these fucking foundations built. And I was just like, why? Our G steps are already kind of annoying. Like, I know we have a maintenance tunnel, but come on, like.
Well, just because we have a maintenance tunnel doesn't mean we get to go overboard.
Yeah.
And the other CV is trapped within all the pipes, so I had to make one and bring it over here.
Oh yeah, I had to use that one to rebuild one of the power stations because one of the foundation underneath it decayed.
Oh, yeah. Alright, there's the
I had to do
105th
that.
remodeling.
I don't know what you're talking about. My chat log isn't just a thing of orange.
I do kind of hate how that just fills the chat. So, do train tracks also use up GSUP?
Yes, they do. Oh yeah, and people are building their own trains now, and I guess Iron Junction is part of their route for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just gonna be on the way to Discovery Share, but one of the maps I saw that like Ellie posted, like included Iron Junction in it. I was kind of surprised.
I don't know if we have any members that are in that, because I'm not, because I don't need any more fucking Discords to be in.
Oh, oh no, Ellie posted it in like the Logi chat of the main Discord.
Yeah, I saw, but I think they came up with that in the Train Union Discord.
They did not, as far as I can see. I am verified in there, and I just there's a train maps area, but there is no maps in there.
Oh, okay.
Like, the general is pretty lackluster. Like, I don't know, it's just I'm talking about like, oh yeah, we're gonna build trains, and like, oh, we're building a train. Here's some tracks somewhere. Like, I like it's low member count really says what's going on in there. Like, it's not much. Like the map Ellie posted was like more indicative of what the train system is actually gonna look like than what's going on in that thing. So
Yeah, sounds about right.
yeah, it really could have just been an additional like little chat on the fucking main Discord. I don't know what's everyone wanting to make their own like Discords. Like-
Yeah. Also, CHC has just annoyed the fuck out of me because of all like the drop down channels for things. It makes things so annoying.
Yeah. I find it generally well organized, but
Well, it's
It-
super
it could
annoying on
always-
mobile.
yeah. Definitely a lot of channels in here.
I don't even know if I'm gonna. If anything, I might just make the train like a closed loop, or just have the tracks only on the side with like the ammunition factory and shit.
Yeah. The small gauge I definitely find useful. Like just because of the fucking ability to move all those mats everywhere that you need like 1,000 of in one place, and you need to move them all to another place.
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking of just building one of the stationary cranes.
Oh yeah, we definitely need one of those if we're gonna have material transfer stations. And also, that is very useful for the vehicle upgrade station, because the vehicle upgrade station has a loading area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and what you can do is just use the crane to like put a vehicle on there, upgrade it, and then use it to package the vehicle and take it off.
Nice.
So you can kind of actually do a production line sort of thing with the vehicle upgrades.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. And you can also use pallet. You can also use the station to build pallets, and so you can build a pallet there, pick up the pallet, and then like put it on a loading area, grab all the materials you need, and then like and then like move the pallet back onto the loading area and transfer them to the station.
Damn,
I can
I
submit
ran
it
out
all
of
to the.
VMAX.
I took all 300 left. I have 100.
No, it's fine. I'm looking at what we need. Oh, the crane is only 10 processed mats.
I think it requires power. Like it requires like a half a watt of power.
Bruh. I mean, it would make sense.
It makes sense, but it's still annoying. Like I kind of wish it just had to be hooked up to power, and your power requirements just need to be met. I don't know. I kind of like how the lamps on the
The posts, yeah.
yeah, they just need the power just needs to be supplied. Like any amount or whatever. Like power has to just be running through this place.
Yeah, like, its amount is so insignificant that you don't have to worry about it.
Like I understand why a crane would need half a watt. You know, it makes sense. Like it's definitely a higher power than a fucking like lamp. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying because it's like something you can't turn off, like the power facility. You just have to disconnect it because it's always on.
Oh, lovely.
Not the power, the upgrade facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's a bitch and a half sometimes because you just always have a 2 power draw. So luckily they made it so power lines are free, so it's no longer like a 1 BMAT tax to like do that.
Oh, they changed that. Didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Like them being 1 BMAT was just annoying. Like they kind of like with the change that power poles went from 5 BMATs to 20 to like prevent like griefing with them, since you could place them anywhere. They removed the 1 cost on power lines themselves, which is dope.
Oh, that's good. I kind of wish there was more upgrades for facilities, though. You know what I mean?
I think this is just a symptom of they didn't want to like. Oh, I'm out of mats. But as they said in the dev stream, they kind of wanted to do more, but they didn't want to affect the economy too much. They didn't want to like just like absolutely like destroy the economy we already had. So I think that's why they limited themselves to like barbed wire, metal beams, sandbags, and like ammunition factories and like transportation and like vehicle. Like they limited themselves hard because they did not want to fuck up the current economy too much.
But honestly, I think they should feel fine shaking up the current economy.
Yeah, I gotta say, what we got is definitely very lackluster in terms of like all this big shit, and like we can only make rockets, and like the vehicle upgrades are nice. I definitely like the vehicle variants are cool. Some of them feel a bit wacky, like upgrading a ballista to a scorpion. But I mean, I guess that's why the upgrade cost is like only CMATs.
Yeah.
And then like the Warden vehicles have it really bad. Like upgrading the Outlaw to like the dual like 20 mil turret is like what? Like that's an upgrade? Like
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
or like the Silverhand to the Chieftain. Like 40 mil turret for like dual 50 cals. Like what? Ult detected, he's taking our train, our crane.
Here we go.
Not the crane.
Alright, there we go. And then if we set up the other one over here by the facility, we can just put shit out to the road.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of putting it like, I don't know, maybe right here-ish. Because how big is the material?
It's literally right there. That's
Oh, that's the same thing that you put pallets on? I thought it was a separate thing.
no. Materials transfer station is just every large item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look at the inventory, it can have either all the materials or you can have the like any large item goes in here.
Now, can you only put 4 different things on here, or can you mix?
You can mix as much as you like, as far as I know.
Okay, cool.
This is just what we had.
Well, I was wondering because, like, over at the 105th base, like, everything had its own resource station.
I think it's just because their output is that high that they need that much.
Oh, we can upgrade the coal to make sulfur.
But then we have less efficient coke production.
Oh, no, coke? You mean the thing that we don't use anything for, really?
We use it for coke, man. Coke is actually used in a decent amount of stuff. Like if you look at the engineering center, I think we use it for. I mean, the metal center. No, it's in the engineering center that we start using it a lot more. The last upgrade.
Yeah, but that's for, like, steel mats, which I don't even know what we use that for. Probably for the late game tanks.
Yeah, battle tanks, super tanks, and like I know it's used in some like building upgrades. I don't like. Let me look. Oh, you use it to make the sulfur gatherer,
Really?
the stationary harvester for sulfur for some reason.
Okay, so that's a circle jerk.
And then you have the sky holder crane thing.
Oh, hey, all our rockets are done.
Yeah, this thing works fast. Like, imagine if we actually kept this thing stocked of shit. We could, like, there's a reason they nerfed the artillery production times. This thing produces shit fast.
Yeah, but I have the, because I took a picture, because I went over, there's the LSI base right across the bridge at Iron Junction, and they have a rocket station to build vehicles, so I figured we just build our rocket trucks there and just make the ammo.
But they have a sign saying it's their property.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have built it right next to the road, right next to the gate. Anyway, I looked at it. You need to do the upgrade. You need 70 processed construction materials, which is going to be a bitch. But then 10 assembly 1s and 8 assembly 3s. Which ones are the assembly 1s? What the fuck? Oh, our thing that made it got blown up.
Yeah, but we still have a stockpile of it in the thing. We have a decent amount. We have like 12. Oh, we have 12. I was thinking of petrol mats. Also, now we're over flooded with petrol mats, and why would anything use petrol mats? That'd be nice, you know. Like no, everything's got to use coke mats. Everything uses choke mats.
It's
I
kind of annoying
swear.
we can't change the upgrades on things.
Oh, you can't. Once it's upgraded, it's upgraded.
I know, and that's why I'm saying it's really stupid. So either we like tear down this one and put up another one and change it to a forge, or we build a third one and that's the forge.
I mean, honestly, we can tear down these petrol using things like that. There's no reason to be making more construction materials. Like that was only during like the start when we like there was a lack of construction materials, but now there, if we need construction mats, we can go like somewhere else and like.
Yeah, why do I keep hearing trucks?
We're in a busy road apparently. I don't know. We're in between a factory town and a refinery town.
Oh, Core. Who the fuck is Core? He's an LLC member.
Oh shit! What the?
He's driving by with 2 Zergs. One's in a flatbed, the other's in a skirmisher, and he's in a or not Sipsy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen Coron. He's in Freeport all the time, so I don't know. He's been helping those guys.
Wolfie must have just saw like randoms without Reggie's and then just sent them all invites.
Yeah, and Core just kind of sticks around at Freeport.
Yeah, that's perfectly
He's in
fine.
our regiment, but he's yeah. I don't know. I'm like, oh hey, cool, another LLC member. And I'm just like, he's always in the Freeport thing. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Okay, so let's
Yeah, look at this shit. Like, what the? Everyone's just driving through our area. What the fuck is this?
I think it's because
There's
the
so many
railroads
trucks
are here.
driving by. What is going on?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking we
I don't know if this was an op against us.
do we want to just
Or
let
not,
this
like-
keep going or fucking
We're nowhere near our front lines. This is just sketch.
do we want to let this keep going or turn it off, pull everything out, and then blow it up?
We could like pull everything out. We can use the truck to get the cements.
Yeah, because that's... Thank God they stack. While you do that, I'm just gonna go take a quick piss that I've been meaning to take.
Don't give yourself a UTI. Damn it. You just quit your
I'll
job.
be right back, everyone. I'm back. I also had to take my dog out because he was having a little hissy fit, and yes, you were. Okay, I'm back. How'd everything go? Did you just fucking take all our heavy oil? No, okay, we still got plenty. You scared me? I didn't even know you were still here, Witchy. Shalom. Yeah, okay, so that's staying at like a constant rate right now. I'm just gonna turn this off. And then we'll start stockpiling stuff again. Will be remodel. That uses 66 liters per. That uses 6 liters per. That's kind of expensive to make. And this, I want to get this set up to make sulfur instead. That's 200 CMs. Swap this on over. Okay, this can take CMs, cool. Cool refinery, we'll add a coke furnace to it. You're sketching stuff? Ooh la la. You'll have to show me later. So now we get slightly less coke. Why am I doing that? I need to do that. But we'll also start getting some sulfur, which is what we need. Yeah, because there's just like a ton of coal over there. Not that much there. I could run over to Alchemo. So if I can start making sulfur and such, that would be good. So then we can start making the threes, which isn't too expensive, but is a little bit expensive. Alright, let's flag this material factory. No. Like that. It has fucking 0 health though. the Yexaruni. Can upgrade these to concrete. Interesting. I wonder if that actually does anything. Oh, is that barely sat on here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to repair that first. Ah, Shalomi memes. I'll show you what kind of needs to be demoed. So this assembler here, we need to demo that, and then just the everything decayed that's behind this stuff. That's everything that we've flagged at the moment. Trying to cut down on GSUP consumption, but thank you, memes. Not that assembler, though. Now it's just all the ground pieces. If you pull out your hammer, swap to upgrade mode, then you can flag the things on the bottom. Do you need a hammer? I can grab one for you. Should have a couple dozen. Two. Ah, okay, we're out of BMATs here. Did I already flag this shit? Yeah, okay. It's that one. This one. And then, so yeah, that one you're standing on, and then all these ones over here. So now I just need to go get some coal and we can start up that. Yeah, I think that was the better option. Can't really do that. I have BMATs in the other BB, I think. And we still got this scrap here, which we can throw in here. Do we need the scrap for the forge? Oh, we do. Okay, I'll just put it here on the left for now then. Why do we have so many metal beams? I guess because they were using the recycler. Which, I don't know, I guess it gives us metal beams as well, but I don't really see the purpose of using it. Not sure what we use metal beams for. And then just this decayed one here, and I think that should be all of them for now. Thank you very much, memes. He's AFK for now. People just constantly coming through with their oil wells. What was I gonna grab? Sledgy. Oil field's doing quite well. Everything's automated. We make quite a bit of petrol. I can show you if you want. And then people just drive through and take what they can. We're actually starting to reach maximum capacity because now we make so much because it's all automated. So we converted the rightmost one here to do heavy oil, which that's been slowly building up over time. But all the rest are still doing petrol. Which this one has 497 cans of petrol inside. So, you know, fun times. And then this itself has 162 petrol inside. And then it's being pumped out to 2 separate clan bases through this pipe network and another one that goes out the back. It's insane how much petrol we get. Alright, I can't look at chat for a bit. Thank you. Yeah, the factories are nice. It's not too bad. Though we weren't on for a couple days, so a lot of stuff has fallen to decay. So we're just trying to fix all that at the moment. The facility over there, everything used to be better. There's actual structures all over the place, but half of it decayed away, so now we're just cutting it down. Yeah, we can repair BMATs, it takes a while. And we're trying to downsize a bit and just make it more efficient now, because we used to have like 7 different material assembly thins. But now we're down to 2, and we're going to get rid of the 1 to replace it with just a normal forge 1. And then that's the only 2 we're going to have. We're hoping to cut our G-Sup consumption in like a quarter. Because it was like almost 1,000 per hour, and that was fucking insane. Yeah. But now with the automation, things are better. So that's good. Honestly, we could probably get rid of one of the refineries because we make so much petrol and go down to only 3 and 1 making heavy oil. Or sorry, 2 with 1 making heavy oil. No, heavy isn't highest. There's heavy oil, and then there's one above that. I can't remember what it is. Let's see. Enriched oil. That's the highest one, which I think you need that for, I don't know, BTs or super tanks or something. I haven't seen anything that you use it for yet. That I will. Thank you, memes. Now I go off to go get some coal to start turning into sulfur in the coal refinery. Yeah, that's the only thing is, Wolfie and Tim like to go overboard with bases and such, so you really gotta wrangle them in. Yeah, I don't think we need a field modification station. That shit's too expensive. Well, I guess so much for the 753's defense base. It's all gone. I wonder if they ever supplied it with G-Sups. Because the war has basically been going on a full week now, I think. Or has it been 2 weeks? I honestly cannot remember, my dudes. And my phone is on 2%, it's like about to die. So I'm gonna have to turn it off, and I'm not gonna be reading chat for a while. I don't know why it isn't charging. Usually it charges while I stream perfectly fine. I have it like on everything to keep the battery life, and it's just not getting its charge back, which is weird. I don't know if that's indicative of something wrong with it. Probably. But I will take a drink because I'm thirsty. Alright, time to run down, get some coal. And that should be good to go. Okay, no idea why that's just there, but we'll go around. The sooner we can kind of get stuff rolling, the better. I'm not sure if I like the sound or not. Oh, that's an inventory full. If I dump all this in and start making lots of coke, I mean, I don't really care about the coke, I mainly want the sulfur. Oh, this is 105th stuff too, goddamn. They're set up everywhere. Yeah, maybe next time it would be better to set up with a couple other Reggies on like one facility. Maybe that's the play. Not entirely sure. It's only been 3.5 hours. It feels like it's been much longer because I haven't really been doing much. Lukai. The main thing I want to do though is try and get a skirmisher. That's a lot of processed materials and we need a lot of comps for that. But there are comp mines set up at places, so... Okay, this full truckload honestly should be enough for a while. Oh look, they have one of these fucking here. Okay, yeah, it has... Oh no, it does have one. Sulfuric reactor. Water with heavy oil. Combines water with heavy oil or refined coke. Chunks of raw sulfur are created as a byproduct. Okay, cool, so it is better. What's that, a canister of water? Oh, but it costs steel, and we can't build that yet. Okay. Okay, so as soon as we get, like, tier 3 facilities, that's what we're getting. Because that is better. We can use, our heavy oil, which we can make pretty easily. We can Honestly, we have a lot of heavy oil now. As long as we let it build up, we'll have enough that we'll be fine for power generation, even if we're at a loss for the most part. Because even then, if we just change it to like Coke and water, we can just get like a pipe Brenham water, honestly. It wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Did I have anything being built at factories? I don't think I did. I just realized that flatbed was gone. That was parked there, so that's good. Whoever did that moved it. Or it got stolen, who knows? Or it got put away, who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? But main goal, we have rocket already ammo now. So now it's just a case of making a skirmy. And then I can just rock up to bats and do it. Fire them all off and then fuck off. Like, these guys are so big, like, look at everything they have. The 105th really went all out. They did good. Shit, nope, that's my turn. See, I need to try and get LLC back to what we were, but I don't know. I feel like I might have to remove some people or get people on the right track because people are more focused about other things than doing what we need to do. Also, though, a lot of people just don't have the time for Foxhole anymore, which I don't really blame them. The only times I'm able to get on are the weekends. But I know a lot of them especially, because they got real in-depth with the debates about balance and such last time Shard 2 was up, and this time leading up to the game, or the update. They were really pissed off about, like, oh, the balance, blah 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 blah. So yeah. I'm not gonna get a whole bunch of sulfur, but it is better than nothing at least. I was kind of hoping there would be an animation of it going up the conveyor or such, but sadly not. So what do I need to really start making this? We need comps. It takes 3 to make 1 pipe? God damn. Good no, we don't need Mark 4, we just need Mark 3s, which is the sulfur. And we just need more, you know, PCMs themselves. So I think the other one, to just get like some metal beams, like I don't really know if metal beams help too much. But I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Yeah, a little bit more off the top. Oh, I also still have some coal in my inventory. Alright, let's see. So I gotta try and get all this shit rebuilt, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, we have some gravel and luckily some B-mats in here, so that's good. Ah, there we go. That looks better already.
Okay, I am back.
Shalom. So actually the 105th do have some giant power thins. They're set up over by the coal fields in Godscraft or whatever, and I looked at it. There is an upgrade that it produces 16 megawatts of energy, and it gives you sulfur as a byproduct. And you use the heavy oil for that.
Does it just use heavy oil, or?
It says in the description that you use heavy oil and water, but the recipe it shows is only heavy oil. The other one uses coke and water.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's just a thing of the descriptions not meeting like the recipes, which has been an issue this entire update.
Yeah.
But I did upgrade the coal refinery to also make sulfur, and I went and got a truck full of coal to do that.
Whoa, that's cheating.
I am not driving like 3 hexes away to get to the closest sulfur.
But, like, we're a petrol facility. We don't need no stupid coal.
No, you're right, we don't need it. I just need the sulfur.
We do need coke mats for a lot.
Yeah, but we have a shit ton of coke.
Not really. It goes through fast. Or maybe that was just when they were making coke mats. I don't know. Let me. I know, like, if we. Oh, that was just the alarm I set to wake me up, but I'm already up.
Bros.
Thought someone was calling me because it's the same ringtone. I was like, oh, who the fuck is calling me while I'm playing Foxhole?
By the way, did you flag the leftmost assembler as disruptive?
The materials factory?
Yeah.
The one I pulled all the stuff out of?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because memes came over and he flagged it for us, as well as all the like foundations behind, which the one is at 0% health.
Oh, cool. We could just turn off G-subs for a second.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could just take out G-subs for like an hour or two, because everything that we want has been repaired, except for the foundations where the coal is. I need to fix that still.
We'll just tell Wolfie it all decayed and not lie.
I debated about it. I'm like, after I repaired stuff, I'm like, should I just let it all decay and just rebuild everything?
I think we should keep the metalworks. I like where the metalworks are.
Yeah, that's good placement.
Like, I don't know, like everything else was okay. I definitely think we had too many like construction mat factories. And like
Yeah, because then we have like 4 or 5 of them.
we had like 4. Like there's like 3 after the tree and 1 before the tree. And like none of that was exactly expensive. I think that was all C mats and B mats, so it's like, and gravel. So like no big loss.
Well, it was expensive in the G-sub consumption.
Yeah. Which is like, we didn't need as many as we had. Oh, we did lose the material pallets because this one foundation decayed and like that like we blew up both. It looks like.
Yeah, so we lost whatever was on there, which was probably a bit.
Nah, I last I checked, I had taken like all the C mats off of them. We so funny enough kept the one material pallet that mattered that had like all of our fucking petrol mats.
Well, that's good.
Like, yeah, the other 2 were like empty. Like, we honestly kept everything of, like, significant importance. I mean, those 2 CMAT factories, I think, had a fuck ton of CMATs in them, but CMATs are dirt, you know? Like, we can make more. We don't... like, once a place is built up, you don't even really need CMATs for much. Like, everything that takes CMATs, like, building the other shit, doesn't even take that many CMATs.
Yeah, well, really, if we just had one assembler over here and set it up to do petrol where all our oil is, we'd be set.
Honestly, yeah, like 3 every 25 seconds, like, that is, like, more than enough, I think, like, because let's look at the ammunition factory. I think that's going to be our main CMAT consumer, and that is only, at worst, 2 every 25 seconds from the rockets.
Yeah. Even then, though, our bottleneck for that is the HE mats.
Yeah. So I think we're, like, fine in terms of CMATs of, like, 1, maybe 2.
Well, we'll get the 1 to change over to a forge so we can make the advanced materials 1 and 2, because you can't build those anywhere else for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even know what uses petrol mats. I think I've seen 1 vehicle you take petrol mats to, like, make anything.
I can look up the picture of the skirmy. Hold on. I'm down to 1% battery again. Oof. Opening this up may kill my phone. 1 and 3. So the skirmy uses advanced materials 1 and 3. So I think that's coke and sulfur. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason we have almost 400 petrol mats.
Yeah, I think
We
the
just kept
trains use them,
making-
don't they?
The small gauge uses them. I know that, like, but that's only, like, once that's built, it's like whatever. Like, we have it forever. It's not like a combat vehicle where we need to keep pumping them out.
Yeah. Well, at first I was like, oh, guys, why don't we just, like, export small gauge rails to people? Because we have enough shit that we can just pump them out, but we didn't really do that.
Yeah, I mean, they were cheap enough that everyone else was already kind of making them in-house anyway, with, like, coke mats and stuff. Like, they also require a decent amount of coke mats too, which we had a little trouble getting.
Like, I'm not sure for next war if I want to set up petrol again, or maybe try at a coal field.
Yeah, like, I mean, we could try, like, a more rearward facility, because it seems they have it set up to where, like, the comps are always in the far back, and, like, there's 1 hex of petrol and comps, and I think there's like 1 hex of coal in comps that are, like, yeah, like, Godscroft has coal in comps. Well, okay, there's not even really that much. There's 1 thing of coal, actually. Not really. Oh wait, no, 2 things of coal. Still not really. I mean, I think it's it's on Tempest that has, like, actually a bit of coal and comps, a bit more even distribution.
Yeah, I mean, the sulfur is really bad, though. Like, holy shit. We only have sulfur in the far north and far south.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... I guess they kind of learn... I guess, like, with the rebalancing of what's used by sulfur. Those 4 fields are... Wait, no, is that only 2 fields right there? And then there's some mines.
I have fucking
Yeah,
BMAT.
I'm looking for mines, too. I'm just not seeing many. There's some,
Freddy.
like, kind of...
Sorry, Ronton. Freddy, if you wouldn't mind, you can take from... I think it's this one. One of these center ones has, like, over 400
Oh, there's a sulfur
petrol in it
field
that
in
isn't being pulled
Viper
out.
Pit for some reason. Huh, okay.
So I'm gonna move the crane and you can try and take those.
I think with coal fields being able to make their own sulfur pretty easily through the coke refinery, that, like, they just kind of replaced a lot of sulfur fields with coal fields.
Yeah.
And also a bunch of like scrap fields of coal fields too.
Anyway, just hit Shifty until you find the one that has like 400 petrol. Because
There
that's
was
not being
honestly
pulled
too
out
many
into the
scrap
transfer,
fields.
so it's just kind of stuck
Like
here.
there was like no reason to go out of a hex for scrap, but there was still like 30 like things per fucking 30 scrap fields per like region.
Yeah.
Definitely like the rebalance in terms of just resources, in terms of how much more like useful stuff there actually is now.
Honestly, I think we could probably get rid of maybe one of the oil refineries. Because, like, not that much oil is going into the Kraken unit at the moment.
Because they're stealing it all.
That too. We should probably see about getting that removed.
Yeah, I think that's the first priority before we downsize. Force them to downsize. Like, come on, like, bruz, you see our refineries right here, and they're just like, nah, we want our own oil.
Well, I think people are complaining in CHC because they want crude oil for their big power plants.
And honestly, it's not exactly worth it. Like, the base variant does not seem good. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but once you can't upgrade it until we get tier 3 facilities. Also, hello, Gray Man. Once we get tier 3 facilities and can upgrade it to make sulfur as a byproduct, it'll be completely worth it.
Oh yeah, no. Like, I definitely gotta say, using heavy oil for it definitely seems good.
I mean, we're
Because
almost
it's like,
up to 80 heavy oil, and that's just passive.
yeah, and like I think the one or two things that actually use heavy oil are in like the metalworks, and one of them is like 6 liters every minute, which is nothing. Like that's more of like a just a check. A, do you have heavy oil? Than like you have to mass produce it sort of thing.
Yeah.
No, the assembly mats 4 though that like use heavy oil take a decent bit, like 66 liters. I don't know why it's 66 and not just 60, but I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Gray Man, if you want to talk in squad, by the way, it's G. But yeah, I figure once, because that goes up to the upgrade, it produces 16 megawatts of power. So then we can get rid of one of our petrol ones and use that instead and get sulfur as a byproduct.
Yeah. And then like we could like max out the cap is 30 megawatts, so 2 of those would like max out the grid for like 30. I don't know, the power numbers are really weird. They chose a lot of whack numbers that like just do not like add up. Like 3 power stations would be 30, which is like, oh, okay, that's nice. But then you upgrade it, and then you're getting 16, and it's like 2 of them maxes out, but now you're losing like 2 power.
Yeah.
Like petrol is the same problem where it's like you go from a nice round number like 5, and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, you need like 6 of these to like max out your grid, or you can like upgrade the petrol and get it down to 3. But now you have 6 power you're wasting for some reason.
Yeah, I kind of wish the grids were a bit bigger.
Yeah, 30, like, especially if some of these start consuming. Like the engineering station, like you can get like, there's one recipe that's like 12 watts, another that's 9, another that's 8. Like some of these get pretty hefty.
Yeah, I think I might repair like everything. Oh, this one foundation that's under the coal was at 0%. Lovely.
Oh shit.
I have more B mats in the truck by the BB if you want to grab some and help. But I think this one that the CV's sitting on, I'll just let decay.
Yeah, fuck that CV.
I was thinking of setting up a light vehicle assembly again. That way we can do the rockets, but then I saw that AIS has their own. And I was like, fuck it, we'll just use theirs.
Yeah, we're not mass producing. Oh yeah, we still have a bunch of tankettes if you want flame tankettes.
Yeah, I know. Well, we still have my 12.7 I wanted to upgrade to a 30 mil.
Oh yeah, that is still down there.
Yeah, it is. I was happy to see that today. I was like, oh, we still have it. Yay.
Yeah, I'm surprised someone didn't wrench it. Like,
Probably
maybe because it was
it's
a
50 cal,
12.7.
Yeah.
Oh no, I at one point I did upgrade some of ours to like 30 mil, and then like I put them in the storage depot, and within like the time it took me to drive another one up to the repair station, not to the station for them to be upgraded, it was gone. Like
Yeah.
I just like looked back at the storage as like I started upgrading the next one. And I was like, wait, did someone already take that?
Can we private the stuff or no when we build it at the...
Only Wolfie can because he's the original builder.
No, I mean the vehicles and such.
Oh, the vehicles? Oh yeah, yeah, whenever they finish upgrading, only you can pull it off, or like I think if it's squad locked to you, only your squad can like pull them off of the thing once it's finished.
But then can you put it in like your actual storage or no?
No, because it's still a like assault vehicle, so like no storing those.
Oof, so that really did just fuck like regiment stockpiles of literally anything.
Yeah, I was really hoping I could just upgrade them by the crate. Like I tried putting a crate of tankettes on the station because it has a loading area that it attaches to on like the main platform. But it didn't let me do it, sadly. I was really hoping, like, let me just upgrade all these tankettes at once. Because if you look in the storage depot, the crates for all the vehicle variants are still there. Like, they're still like grayed out icons, like, hey, yeah, you could potentially store one of these. And it's like, no, you can't. There's no way to make a crate of them, as far as I know.
That's sad. They might end up changing it where you can MPF them because I don't know if we're going to be seeing the variants of vehicles too often.
Oh, it's
Some
funny
of this shit's
though.
expensive.
Oh yeah, no, it's insane. Like I don't know if the Sparta got cheaper or not, to be honest, because like you have the MPF tank, the Faustino whatever, which like got a cost reduction to like try and compensate, and that was already dirt cheap with its like crate bonus. So I don't know. I'd have to look at what the cost to upgrade to a Sparta is now.
Yeah.
Oh, but with the whole or the vehicle crates, if you look at the storage depot and look at the what do people call that, the KV1 or whatever,
Oh,
the R75
KV2.
mil variant. Yeah, the KV2, whatever. That for some reason that one says it has the crate bonus of the MPF tank,
Oh no.
but like you can't make crates of it, so it's like I don't know if that was just like them being lazy with like how they programmed in that vehicle crate, and it's like, oh yeah, it's an MPF tank variant, and just didn't remove the crate bonus.
It feels like this update is in early access because there's quite a few corners cut for things.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like they already said they had to cut like 20-30% of the content from this update.
Well,
And,
didn't they
like,
say they
it's-
cut like all the additional infantry stuff they were gonna add, and they made sure though that flamethrowers got added.
Yeah, honestly, I think they could have done the fire mechanics because like, holy shit, 0%. Oh fuck.
Yikes.
Oh, that was a close one. Holy shit.
Thank God I got on when I did and shoved B-mats in here. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, not B-mats and G-subs.
Yeah, no, I tried shoving G-subs into the safe house like over the oil well to like preserve that, but like I just had to get off and shit. But like, fuck, dude, I don't know. I tried to maintain this place, but I think like it wasn't even like it was too large because I was still making a decent amount of G-subs. It was just I think the glitches was going on with the fucking maintenance tunnel and Tim Tom's bases everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Like I think it was just fucking G-subs cost hard, and it was bad. Like I would do the calculations. Like okay, I waited a bit, saw the true like G-sub consumption, which I think was a bit fuck because like the tunnels or whatever from the safe house and like the base. I couldn't. I don't know. Like I would supply like what I thought would last like 24 hours, and it just didn't. I would come back to shit decaying. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, did the maintenance tunnel go down? Like what happened?
I don't know, like the maintenance tunnel seems really nice, but I don't know if it's really useful at the moment.
Honestly, yeah, like I think we could just use the bases to like supply these things. Like
Well, also,
Uh,
I don't know what the range on the maintenance tunnel is.
I think it's 60 meters. Like you can like see it like if you have like an area without like another base around, it'll give you like the same like distance to supply point.
I see.
So and like it'll like say like, hey, like you're too far or whatever.
I think, though, like, I don't know what the fuck Tim and Wolfie were doing, because we had like 4 bunker bases around this area for some reason.
Yeah, I don't like. I think they were trying to defend it, but then they like and like they didn't anticipate how large the facility was gonna get. But at the same time, like it was a bit too large, and I don't know. Like they never did anything with the bunker bases, and I considered just demoing them once I heard of the glitch from like the channels.
Well, 2 of the bunker bases just decayed away.
Yeah. Tim like supplied these ones with like a pretty solid amount of bunker supplies, so they kind of just sustained themselves. I don't know why he didn't just make G-subs, but you know, like bunker supplies, I guess.
Oh, because they're not supplying any AI, so.
Well, yeah, but like garrison supplies like protect our base, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, we don't have any garrisons, though, so.
Well, yeah, but the bunker supplies don't protect our base from decay, our facility.
Do they not?
No, they only protect the connected bunkers.
I feel like,
Like, with
though, that's
trenches
been
and shit.
changed. Also, why do I hear, like, a train stationary nearby?
Look up the tracks. Maybe there's someone from Freeport coming along.
Maybe. The one that just goes from, like, our base down, I think we'll demo, and we'll leave the other one.
Yeah, I don't. What if we like set that up to go to the salvage mine, and I don't know why. It was not a far trip, and like a train was overkill for that.
Yeah, he's like, man, look at how much we can move, and it's like, you can do it 5 times faster with just an Atlas.
Yeah, like if it was like a straight shot, I'd be like maybe, but like
He made it
the
curve
fact
around
that
the entire town.
yeah, because I don't think he could really build through the town. Yeah, he ran into an issue like on the hill up to the town. It was just like what, like there was nothing. He just went around because he was really dedicated to that idea of like, oh yeah, we got free fucking salvage up here.
Yeah, like, honestly, I don't really see the gauge trains being too useful. I mean, for inter-facility, sure, but, like, bringing shit out from fields to a facility, god no.
I mean, it depends on how, like, if we were closer to a salvage field, I'd say yes. But because, like, the distance we have to travel via small gauge to even, like, approach, like, anything looking like a salvage field, no, like, there's no way. Like, and something of a refinery in a more central location, It can be good to have a small gauge network up, but I don't even. I'm not even seeing a like Logi town that I would even consider like a small gauge being like useful. Okay, the King is probably like the only one because the refinery is decently close to a salvage field,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a general central. So you could kind of like have one like hit all the salvage fields or something. The 2 salvage fields there, just a straight shot and back. Like, I don't know, because I gotta say, in Dev Branch or like no, it was the live test where I think I saw people use it for like getting salvage and stuff, and it was honestly like really cool just watching like a team of like 4 guys on like a fucking train just like roll up on a salvage field and absolutely delete it. Because like 1 small gauge is equivalent with like 4 resource hoppers is the equivalent of like 2 flatbeds.
Yeah. Let's see. How are the component fields? Oh, good. They're up. Because we need to go get comps to try and make some process shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I think we do have a sledgehammer or 2
Yeah,
here.
we do. I'm pulling one out for you. I'm putting it inside the BB.
Damn it.
Just move, you fool.
Okay. I forgot they did that.
But yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll make, like, this stationary crane, I guess.
Is there another one or
Yeah, there should be another one just on the other side, I think. I don't know, there was a
question is did
couple...
you unlock it?
Should be unlocked. I think I unlocked everything.
Okay. Yeah, that snowstorm just caused everyone to like fucking break down over here.
Poor people.
Yeah. There was already like other vehicles here before, but yeah.
Also, hello,
Oh, yeah.
Skyforger.
Oh, Skyforger. G the talk in the squad.
Alright, would you coming in with drinks and hydration? Thank you. My phone is just not
Damn
charging.
it, why is everyone mute? Oh yeah, the squad is still open. So people do just join in randomly. I've had people do it a couple times.
May as well leave it open. That way we don't run into the issues of last time.
It's just no one ever talks. Like everyone just seems to like join, but like no one ever really talks.
Well, maybe they like just listening.
Oh yeah, what comp field are we going to? Because you're kind of out of my view.
The very first one at God's Craft.
Oh, okay.
Colas. Now the 105th base here is like fucking insane.
Yeah, no, ow. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I've just like driven around sometimes and just seen everyone else's bases. And I'm just like, damn, we're poor.
Well, I wouldn't say we're poor because we are like one of the main petrol suppliers in the region.
I mean, yeah, damn, everyone just comes over here. I can't lie. The amount of times I've just been sitting around and just like fucking 5 people roll up in their little like fuel trucks, just.
You know,
and they
I'm not
still
sure
don't
if I
make
should
a
be
dent.
worried or not because I see more like Warden fuel trucks pull up than I do Colonial ones.
Yeah, it's a bit funny seeing that.
Like, did people go rob a shit ton of Warden facilities and just get a whole bunch?
From what I hear from our partisans, Warden facilities are undefended as shit. Like their backlines are hot garbage, or like they're just doo-doo. There's like nothing back. Like there's facilities and nothing else. I mean, it's probably looking like our backlines, but I'm not.
I
I'm
feel
not
like
complaining.
both sides are similar right now. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit.
Oh shit, call.
Man's getting a phone call. Man's getting a phone call for man. I'm not sure if that was some relic parts I saw on the side of the road over there or not.
Okay, yeah, I'll make it quick. I'll probably call you around like 3:30.
$3:30. It's fucking 5:58. What time zone is Lucas in?
Okay, well that was actually a phone call, so shit. I think I lost track of you, but okay,
yeah, just head
we're
across the
rough.
bridge and then right.
Okay. I might just have to leave you my truck. I have to actually get ready now, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. You can just ditch on the side of the road somewhere.
No, I'll just block like a major bridge or something.
Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh, that's a nice stretch.
Who cares about waterology? It's all about trains now.
I mean, it's not like you can do waterology in an east versus west.
I mean, I've seen a decent amount of BMATs entering Silk Farms from like Liar's Haven and God's Cross sometimes. I don't know, they're probably actually mostly supplying like if you look at Maiden's Veil, there's actually a surprising amount of shit in there. Like holy fuck. Like if someone ain't doing waterology, then I gotta say, I don't know where that shit came from. And Marble Hollow, like holy shit.
Yeah, Marvin.
Oh yeah, and Kirknell's the same shit. Like that's a lot of crates of shit in there. So they've been trying. They have been trying to do waterology. Oh, like you can't do like once you like we would have to take Umbral Wildwood in order to like get like waterology to like midlines, I'll say. Like yeah, east versus west, like waterology to like towns you've captured is really hard. There's not a lot of routes. There's the main central route connecting like Deadlands, and then there's like Umbral Wildwood if we like ever took that.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe next war, what we do is we set up a petrol plant near some comp fields so we can get those comp mines up immediately.
Yeah, like honestly,
that
like
caught everyone by surprise.
yeah, I kept going to fields, and like sometimes I'd see I would not really see those mines often, but when I would, they would always be empty, or like no petrol, and I was like, even in the back region, where like I had to I was looking for comps, and all the fields are empty. None of the fucking things were like fueled. I mean, like when all the fields were like full, actually, because it was before sledges. I was like trying to find comps. I was like, oh, I'll just like take some out of like a fucking harvester that someone has to have set up. And like half the fields didn't have a harvester, or just they weren't fueled. And I don't know. I was just like, what the heck? Like, you're telling me whoever built at these like at the 2 petrol fields down here isn't like fucking oil burying the shit out of these comp fields? Like.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially in the one bunker base, we have over like 100 RMATs, because I just keep finding relic parts everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Gray Man, it's whole G. Wait, that was Skyforger, right? Why is his mic?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you today?
Traveling.
Everything okay, comrades.
Well, for the moment, yeah. Oh my god, I'm not even full yet.
Oh, hello guys. How are you?
Doing
Yo.
good.
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, no problem.
And sorry for my perfect English.
No, you're good.
So, we are new and what to do in this game?
Well, you have what most consider to be frontline work, which is to go to a front line and blast some people. Or you have logistics, which you play around in the back and mine and produce things.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
And then there's a bunch of sub-jobs inside of those that you can do. Like on the front line, you can scavenge dead bodies and be like a scavenger. Motherfucker just die. He locked it and then died. What the fuck? God damn it, Lucas. God damn it. It's us, Pog driving Floored. Shh, Cersei, shh. Yeah, basically, if you want to do frontline, when you go deploy at the home region, there should be like little blinking lights showing you which ones are front lines, and then you can go there and blast people. Logistics, you just pick like the big diamonds in the back. Those are your Logi hubs, and then you can produce stuff at factories, look at technologies in the engineering center, build things at garages, stuff like that.
It seems like a squad game, but from the
Yeah.
top view.
Pretty much. It's a mixture of like an RTS and first-person shooter.
Well, for start, I think we're trying some frontline shit.
Yep, so you can go to whichever front line you fancy, and then you'll spawn at like either a town hall, a relic base, or a bunker base, and then you just hit E on it, and you can pull out whatever gear you want to bring with you.
Oh, thanks. We will trying.
Yeah, it's no problem at all. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 6:06. How long has this stream been going on? Oh, we're reaching 4.5 hours. Wow, and my phone is still on 2%, even though I have it off. How much does this have left? Okay. Oh, so it was pretty much full. Because it was at 140 when I looked at it. Okay, not bad. This man commended me, I'll commend him. Why not? Thank you, good sir. Here, I'll pack it. If you want, you can get back in the crane, I'll pack it. Oh.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. God, I hope this is enough. This should be enough. I don't know what concrete foundations do other than be concrete. Not sure. Oh, I did not need that many. Oof. I don't even know where Lucas's body went. He just completely badonked out of existence. You can save space if you just put like a small foundation, just plopped a stationary crane there, methinks. Oh look, they even have the stuff here to do it. But I think I'll go get this set up for PMATs, or PCMs. Doc, what are you doing? Why you... Oh, okay, there you go. You're gonna go sit over there? Yeah, you're gonna go lay down on the rug? Okay. He's had enough of laying on my lap, I guess. So it's starting to get late, so I think we'll do this. We'll wrap up today's session of Foxhole. I'll have dinner and then maybe come back with either War Thunder, Grounded, or something else. Because, I'm fucking sorry, what? I need to take a screenshot of that real quick. That is a first I have ever seen. Let me go post this. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Same. I have never in my life seen a vehicle still alive at the bottom of the ocean. That is so weird. Hey, I thought about doing another giveaway for Foxhole. But, I don't really know. I don't really play it enough to, give it away, I'd say. Oh shit, they're typing in squad chat. Oh, I didn't even notice he was saying that. Oof. Well, that's my B. What the fuck is going on with those? Oh, those are the wires swaying in the wind. It's just their shadows. Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna take a left road. Did I just hear grenades? I kind of wish not everything used G subs. Kind of annoying. So this BB will probably run out of G subs tonight or so. Why did that get cut in half? Is it because we repaired a bunch of stuff? Weird. Alright, now I gotta get this over there. I have to move this real quick. Like, I feel like this has too many thins on it for now. Okay, which one was it? Was it the first one here or the second one? I'm not sure. Ammunition factory, metalworks. No, this one did the other stuff. Oh, but that is slightly more efficient. So we'll do that, I think. And what about the other one? Because it's the recycler. Yeah, we just get the metal beams, which we don't really need. So we'll just submit all... Oh, wrong thing. Submit all of these to here. And just go get the heavy oil. Grab this just in case. And we'll use this to transport the heavy oil. Cool. It's all empty. Perfect. Take it and lock it up. And then work our way around to the heavy oil, which should have quite a bit stocked up in there, to be honest. $140, goddamn. No, this is good. This is good. Honestly, we don't need that much heavy oil, so this is perfect. Even having that much, when we get the large power plant, I think it'll be fine to fuel us for quite a while. So now I can have it start production on that. Oh, that's 4s. We don't need 4s. It's just the 3s, which is the sulfur. Okay, not enough power. I gotta go turn on one of the powers. Or is this one on? Nope, not on. So we'll just follow this back and... Actually, is one of the metalworks on? Because I could turn one of them off. Oh. I think the family is home. Let's toss that in there. And we'll see if the dog starts... Yep, there he goes. Alright, bud, don't. Please don't. Nope, that's that. Ammunition factory. We'll submit all of these, honestly. There you go. So now I need to go down here and turn on the other power generation. Let's see. Yep, we just need to turn on the other one. And there he goes. And doggo. Alright, that should turn everything on now. Everything should be lickety-splitty. We'll put that right there. So now if I look at this, yep, everything's going fine here. And we'll just make a shit ton of these with all the heavy oil we got. Okay, that's out of heavy oil, that's fine. That's being made. How's the sulfur? How much sulfur did we end up getting from that? 150. Okay, not great, not bad. But for HE mats, I'm still gonna have to go to a mine or a field to get some. Because there's not enough being made from this. But once we get the power station and we get sulfur as a byproduct from that mixed with the coal, that's gonna be much better. Did we have enough? No. Not enough. And, oh, it only takes 20 per one, so it's actually not bad. I'll guess a couple dozen. But we'll let this run through and use up all that. And now I'm gonna go get the CV. And build that stationary crane right there in the center. Might get rid of one or two of these, honestly. I don't think they're super needed. Okay, here we go. Let's put it here, because I don't know how far it needs to be to interact with things, you know? Okay. There we go. So I should only need a handful. Should only need 9. 9, 9, 9, 9. So I use 5 less comps. If I use heavy oil and I get that, so, yeah, not bad. Alright, there we go. Yep, okay, that did use everything. You know what, I'm just gonna park this here. And now we have this. No, okay, it does use 0.5 megawatts. Lovely. Well, I can just connect it right here, I believe, right? No, where's... oh, the connection point's here. Wait, really? You're telling me that can't connect? Okay, no, there we go. Weird. Now, how far can this reach? Okay. Fair distance. Pretty much within the entire facility, almost. I could set up a transfer thing there. Okay, this will just keep producing them for a while. Good, good, good. Engineering station. So that's where we use a lot of the coke. Hmm. Huh. Those recipes are a bit weird, I'd say. Weird recipes. Okay, was there anything else I really needed to do? I'm not sure. Now we can turn this back on, I guess. Keep making that jazz. You like jazz? Oh wait, I think I need the wrench. We'll decouple, like 2 of these, I think. God, that takes so long. So we'll decouple these and put them off to the side, I think, for now. Until we're actually starting to move pallets around in here. Because as is, we're just moving resources around for the most part. Not what I meant to do. Let's pack this up. Pack me up before you go. Ow, da 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 down. Ooh. Hey, uh-oh. Okay. So that's a glitch. Oh, Rise I got free as well. Sag. I'll just put them in the grass there, I think, for now. Oh, they actually made a tooltip for the thins now, for rotating. Don't remember that existing before. There we go. And we may as well pack this one up. And we'll see if this thing even still goes to the salvage field. Okay, good. I gave it enough room. Oh, right, I have to line it up. Okay, I guess I have to drop it off over here then. Okay, apparently wants it in a very specific location. Okay. Oh, that's instantaneous. So coupling is instantaneous. Decoupling is a bit of a hassle. So I wonder if you could set up an engine on either side of this. And have like a two-pole system. Oh, God damn it. Alright, and now we figure out where this goes, hopefully up to the salvage mine. I'm starting to think this won't run up to the salvage mine. Unless it loops all the way around. Okay, that one just stops there. Oh, the rail up there got destroyed at some point. Oof. Okay, so I can't even go up there. I thought I still saw it there earlier, though. No, okay, it all got demolished. So what I'm doing is pointless. Well, back home we go with it. Hmm. Keep pushing it. I wonder if adding more cars makes it use more coal to get places. Yeah, let's go flip that. Already back up to 100. Goddamn. Like, it doesn't produce a lot, but it still produces quite a bit. And then let's see, which one of these was the one that had like 400? Yeah, 370 or 397 still. Like, fuck, that's insane. Let's see, they tapped into the... Yeah, they're tapped into the crude. Which is what we need them to not be tapped into. I wonder if it would be better to swap one of these to water, but then we'd have to pipe water in from somewhere. Let's see. Reformer, yeah. And the Kraken unit, and then the petrochemical plant. Honestly, oh wait, that requires heavy. That might be better at the other facility, because we'll have the sulfur there, but we'll have the sulfur power plant here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we should even bother with another Kraken unit. We'll just keep stockpiling on heavy oil for now. I don't think it's being exported out. No, because I think this can only hold one pipe at a time. Which honestly means we could just take the pipes off of this one. Oh, it still has petrol in it. Yeah, so if we want heavy oil, we'd need to get rid of that pipe and set up its own liquid transfer, which would probably just be right here or something. Oh, that's still going. Nice. Let's transfer it over to do that for a little bit. Oh, that takes 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, we are starting to run a little bit low on CMs. Oh, we got 500 and some odd in here. Got enough scrap for now to keep going. Might just bring over some petrol and put that in there, to be honest. Might do that super quick. Let's see if I can access the one. No, that's not what I want. Wow, you can access that from far away. Alright, we'll take from these ones, empty out all these. Yeah, because I think a bunch of people swapped to the crude oil one. And we're just gonna swap over to... we're gonna wait until the next tier of facilities and then just go straight to heavy oil. Got so much petrol. Shit, I kinda blocked up the area a wee bit. So I wonder what concrete foundations do. Alright, we'll let that one finish and then we'll swap over to this. So it uses 25, so half a can per each one. I make 3 and that's not too bad. Not too shabby. I guess we can move this. We'll move it back to the BB for now. Because I don't think there's really anything else I want to build. No, I built the ammunition. Another material transfer, possibly. I think I don't know if I can interact with that or not. Pipeline. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I need to build here. Yeah, that doesn't really seem useful at the moment. we have rockets that can be made, and now it's just about getting everything else up to snuff. Yeah, because this is gonna be out of scrap soon, so just do a quick run with the hauler. So grab that scrap and then come on back. And then call it for the night. Well, for now, go have dinner, then come back. And talk to Danny and Mikey and see what's up. Oh, it's completely out. Oof. It's the Joes. Why is there a flashing light? I don't know about that. Oh, I still drive so slow on here as well, Sag. Oh, there goes Gray Man. Okay, there we go. Yes, make all those mats. Oh, there they both go. They must have headed off for the night. Either they got pissed off with the game, either or. Okay, everything's looking good. Hopefully those things that are decaying will decay overnight or something. That's doing fine. How's this doing? Oh, right, that's doing that. So we'll give it a minute here to finish this one, and then we'll swap it back over to the other one. Because, let me check the photo. Let's see, what was it? So 70 PCMs, 10 assembly ones, and 8 assembly 3s. So we don't actually need that many of those. It's basically just the 70 PCMs that are going to be the pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. And we have a couple assembly ones already. Does that use coal? I thought it used coke. Forge. No, it uses coke. Okay, that's good, because we have shit tons of it. Yeah, so then if we take all this coke, shove it in there, we can just pump it out. Alright, I can turn that off. Should have done that sooner. And I didn't probably have to have the other thing on for the power grid. Alright, let's swap you over here then. And this will keep going. And then this will keep working until it runs out of either petrol or scrap. Oh, that ran out of petrol. Good. Coolio. Alright, I think I think we're good for now. I think we're good. Everything's repaired, everything's looking better, except for the things I want to get rid of. Might put a material transfer station here for like the shells. Maybe. That uses 4 megawatts. Large shell factory, because I don't really think we need the large shell factory, to be honest. I just want to make some rockets. Alrighty. Well, that's where I'm going to call this half of the stream for now, everyone. So I'm going to go consume dinner, and then we'll come back after with something else. But we'll see. But for now, everyone, that's going to be it. I'm hoping to see you in an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending what's going on. But I'll see you all then, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye. This is goodbye for now. See you all then.